Hello.
Cookie!
Hi, everybody. Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
Welcome to this. Oh my goodness. Cookies and resubs and all kind of stuff. Cowbell, thank you very much for the resub. Thank you, friend. Welcome in. And Finley, I'll get to that cookie in a little bit. But hi, everybody. Is there a delay on my model? No, that's good. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. It's Thursday, Spooky Thursday. We're playing spooky games today. We're going to start off with some Undead Horde for Necromancy School. And then we're going to play more Bloodborne. And this could be the... I don't think this will be the last Bloodborne stream. I think we have at least one more after today. Because Chalice Dungeons. But I'll talk about what we're doing in a little bit. Let me have a seat over here. Let me have a seat over here. We're actually not going to be streaming Bloodborne next Thursday. Next Thursday, we're saying farewell to a friend. We're going to be saying farewell to Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which is ending its live service. Today is actually the last day you can download it if you have an Apple device. After today, you will not be able to download it, and the game will end live service, I think, on September 4th. I actually spent the other day hooking up my old Apple TV stuff that I did from when I streamed the game to make sure like everything was in working order. And can I just say, Apple has like the most convoluted process to just getting things to work. Like I had to renew my Apple TV subscription. I then had to enable a separate Apple Arcade thing. And then like even though like the Apple TV device had Wi-Fi, like it still required things to get the game to speak to the online service. It was just like, why are there so many steps? Why, Apple? Why? But yeah, we'll be saying farewell to Castlevania Grimwall of Souls next Thursday, since it is ending its live service, and who knows what the future of the game will be. It could be it, right? Or maybe it'll get an offline version. But if that happens, I expect that announcement to come like months later. It's certainly not going to come out. They're not going to make an announcement before Belmont's Curse, because, you know, they want people to be focused on like the new shiny one. But we'll just have to see. Anyway, let me scroll up. I got my schedule up so you can see what I'm doing the next couple days. Let me scroll up, see who's here, and start saying hi to everybody. Looks like Selna got first. Congratulations, Selna. Good to have you here. Oh, I also have to tell y'all something I did off stream. I'm still doing it on Monday. I beat Bayou Billy. I have the retro achievement to prove it. So I the other day I was like, okay, I need to practice Bayou Billy. I need to get Bayou Billy good. So I need to like get some practice in. And I actually beat the game on like my first try on retro achievements. The key to the final boss is to have the bulletproof vest and the whip from the previous level. If you lose those, I would just say throw the fight and try to do the level again if you have continues. I'm not going to say it trivialized the final bosses. They're still very hard. I mean, Carlos Marcello is kind of easy when you have the whip and the bulletproof vest, because you can just whip him from afar. But the last two dudes, the guys that look like they're out of like Tron or Fist of the North Star, they're still hard as fuck. They can still destroy you very easily. But I did end up beating Bayou Billy on retro achievements. And I'll do so on Monday on actual hardware. So I'm very happy about that. But I gotta do it on stream. I gotta do it on real hardware for it to really matter to me, you know. I'm weird like that, you know, because emulation for NES games is pretty spot on perfect, but I don't know. That's just that old gamer mentality I have that. This is gonna hurt saying that, this Twin Galaxies mentality I have. I shouldn't. Oh, I just cursed myself because Twin Galaxies is gross. But there's something I do like about the ideals of Twin Galaxies, even though like it was a really rotten organization underneath the ideals. Like they had good ideals. It's just it was a very rotten organization that celebrated cheaters in a lot of ways. Anyway, Selna got first. Congratulations, Selna. We got Finley Fish here. Welcome in, Finley. I was hanging out in Finley's stream earlier. He's playing Minecraft with some friends. Diclonus and Chelsea are here. Welcome in, Diclonus. Welcome in, Chelsea. Good to have y'all. Professor Ramses is here. Hey, Ramses, welcome in. How'd your blue bursting go? Let's see. Cowbell, thank you again for the 27-month resub. Thank you, friend. It means a lot to me. We have Selna here with a 265 stream streak. My goodness. Rocker coming in with a 315 stream streak. Ooh, scary number. 315. You know, that's like 3:15 a.m. That's supposed to be like the hour or the time where like evil spirits can come get you at, you know, at 3:15 a.m. What movie popularized that idea? I don't think it's I don't think most people remember that. I want to say it was the Amityville Horror, that like bad things happened at 3:15 a.m. Anyway, thank you for the stream streaks. I don't know why I'm talking about that. Hey Tenchi, welcome in. Good to have you here. Thanks for hanging out last night for Rocky 2. You know, I liked Rocky 2 a lot. In a lot of ways, though, it was kind of just a rehash of Rocky 1. Except you know, more extreme. Like Rocky reached a lower point in his life during most of the movie than he had in the first movie. Even though he had a lot going for him, getting married and being recognized and having a kid, he still reached a really low point, and he had to find himself. And then there was the rematch with Apollo, which was more extreme. It was much more, it was choreographed so much better. It actually felt like boxing, a good boxing fight. Here's a fun fact. I used to be into boxing. As a kid, I think I've talked a little bit about this, and it's because of the NES. I really got into Mike Tyson. I thought Mike Tyson was amazing, and he is amazing as a boxer. If you go back and watch some old Mike Tyson fights, oh my God, he moves so quickly for such a big dude. It's scary. But I used to watch boxing with my dad a lot, and even after Tyson, you know, after his time ended, I kept up with boxing really until the early 2000s, and I think that's when a lot of people started moving away from boxing. It just, I don't know. I felt boxing was becoming more of an entertainment than like a sport, and you know that works for something like wrestling, which always had something of the theatrical in it, but I don't know. I just didn't like the way boxing was moving, so I kind of just fell out of boxing. But yeah, thanks for stopping by and watching the movie with us last night. And Kyra's here. Hey, welcome in, Kyra. Thank you for the sleepy lurk. Glad to have you here. Got a shout out for our good friend Kyra. Dragonoid and Vimic are here. Welcome in, Dragonoid. Welcome in, Vimic. Glad to have both of y'all here. Hope Thursday's treating y'all well. Let me get, oh shoot, sorry Dragonoid, sorry, let me retype that. Sorry, I've been up early today. I've been actually working today, working from home, but work resumed today. I'm gonna just be real. Work resumed today. I actually have to go into the office tomorrow, just the first half of tomorrow. I get to leave, I think, at when are we leaving? Are we leaving at lunchtime tomorrow or after lunch? I don't know. No, I'm not pulling up my work email right now while I'm streaming. But I got to go into the office tomorrow, and then like work officially resumes on Monday for me. Like when officially I say like in full force. But anyway, good to have y'all here, and give Bimic a shout out. Playing Sorrows. What is Sorrows? What is that? But yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in. We're going to be doing more Bloodborne today. We have one trophy left for the plat, and it is the Chalice Dungeon plat. I have heard these final Chalice dungeons are really hard, and there's 4 of them. So I haven't really read much or, you know, done any research or anything, because I don't want to do that. But there's at least three bosses per dungeon. There could be 4. So if you do the math, that's at least 12 bosses. And some of them are supposed to be pretty hard. So there's no way I'm gonna get the remaining trophy in Bloodborne tonight. I think Bloodborne probably has at least 1 more stream in it, maybe 2. I'm hoping 1, because we've been on Bloodborne for a long time now. And I'm even though I've enjoyed it, I am ready to move on. But we should make some good progress with that. We have a couple of necromancy school plan of studies that we'll be updating for today, and we're going to be demoing a game called Undead Horde, which is a game I've played a little bit here and there on stream for necromancy school. A couple people have done this in the past. I don't think anyone did it this year, but past couple years we've had a few people do this. So yeah, we'll be doing that, doing all that today. But yeah, how is everyone doing? How's everyone been? It feels like a long time since I've streamed. It's just been 2 days, which I've been streaming a lot, so maybe that is a long time. Hey, welcome in, Waka. Welcome in. Good to have you here. How's it going, friend? How are you doing? It's a third person. Oh shit! I gave a shout out to the wrong Waka. There's 2 6s there. Sorry. Third person roguelite that has some bullet hell in it. Oh, cool. You know what I've been playing? I played a lot of yesterday. I was playing Atari games. Atari and Intellivision games. I got the mastery on Adventure, which is one of the first video games I ever played, and probably the game that made me fall in love with like RPG style games, because I remember whenever I first played Zelda, I'm like, wow, this is like adventure, but it's so much bigger and better. And adventure is just that. You go around the kingdom, you fight dragons, you deal with an obnoxious bat you can't kill, and you have to return the chalice to your kingdom, and you have to go to like 2 other castles. And I mean, for a game that came out in 1978, and it's older than the movie we watched. Yeah, it's older than me. I was surprised that adventure had like a very reasonable retro achievement set, so I was playing that, I mastered it. I don't think there's any real interest in me doing like Atari games on the channel. I don't ever see Atari. I very rarely see Atari games get streamed in at all on Twitch. And then I played around with the He-Man games on the 2600 and the Intellivision, and I mastered the Intellivision He-Man game, which is a good game. The Atari game is fucked up. The Atari He-Man is very fucked up. And I also triggered a scoring glitch that fraudulently like gave me like 4 retro achievements I technically didn't earn. So I had to like remove those retro achievements. I had to like reset them because I didn't earn them, and I don't want achievements that like I get through like glitches and stuff. And then I didn't report it because retro achievements system for reporting thing is very convoluted. But I did send the developer a message saying, hey, this happened. And I found a video on YouTube of the glitch occurring. Apparently, if you die on your last life, but if Skeletor dies after you, like if Skeletor dies while you're dying on your last life in the Wind Rider sections, it'll give you 400,000 points. And then it glitches back to whatever your score was. So I had to deal with that. But man, that game sucked. that game was pretty bad. So it has two sections, Tenchi, and it's kind of a port of the Intellivision game, which is a bit more polished. The first section, you're in the Wind Raider, and you're flying from the palace to Castle Grayskull. And along the way, the evil warriors are trying to stop you, and they're on the ground and they're shooting projectiles at you, and you have to bomb them. You have to drop bombs on them. But there's also projectiles flying at you, so you have to kind of like shoot at them. And you can move back and forth. So it's kind of like a horizontal shmup. The first part anyway, it's kind of like Atlantis, in that you're moving around, you're dropping bombs, you're shooting things that are trying to fly into you, and you have to go a certain distance to get from the palace to Castle Grayskull. When you get into Castle Grayskull, the game becomes like Yar's Revenge, in that you're He-Man and you're on the left side of the screen, and Skeletor is on the right side of the screen, and you have to basically move He-Man to where Skeletor is. But stopping you are these giant staticky bars that look like they're right out of Yar's Revenge, except they're moving towards you, and you have to kind of navigate He-Man through both of those bars. If you hit one of them, it sends you back to the left edge of the screen, and Skeletor is also shooting at you, which will also send you back. So you have to navigate He-Man through kind of this Yar's Revenge-like section to get to Skeletor. And then if you do that, you actually get an ending. You get an ending with He-Man like holding the sword up. It actually looks kind of cool. I was able to beat it on the first difficulty, but oh my god, I got my ass handed to me on the second difficulty. It's kind of like the Intellivision game. If you look at the Intellivision game, the first section is a Wind Raider section, and the second section is a section where you have to navigate He-Man to Skeletor. But it's much more bare bones than the Intellivision, which I guess kind of makes sense since He-Man was like is owned by Mattel, and Intellivision was Mattel. I mean, the Intellivision was already a more powerful console than the Atari. But it's interesting that they ended up putting He-Man on the Atari anyway. I guess they just figured He-Man was just such a big thing that they would make more money by just having a port of it on a competitor's console. I didn't really know anyone back in the day that had an Intellivision, but I was also kind of itty bitty. You know, I probably didn't start gaming until I was like 4 or 5, and you know, by then the NES was coming out in North America. Though the Atari was my first console. But yeah, the He-Man games from on the Atari and television, they're interesting. If you just play the Intellivision, it's the better game. But the Atari game is certainly kind of interesting to look at least. And hey, Jello, welcome in. Welcome in. Waka says, doing good. Nervous about whether or not I'm getting called for a job. I've also been watching .hack. Oh goodness. How are you supposed to hear back today, Waka? And welcome in, Jello. Let me get a shout out for I Don't Like Jello. I won an Intellivision in a school raffle and only have one game for it, Space Armada. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You know, I only really learned about the Intellivision like in the early 2000s. I think I had heard about it, but I think the first time I ever like learned anything about the Intellivision was actually the Angry Video Game Nerds video on that and the ColecoVision. And you know, his stuff is comedic. He's a comedian. He's not a serious, you know, video game historian or anything like that. But I would always, anytime the nerd would cover something I had never seen before, I would be like, ooh, what's this Intellivision? These look like Atari games. And then I would like do my like own deep dive into that kind of stuff. And I remember I eventually got an Intellivision in like the late 2000s. I have a good amount of games for it. Intellivision games are cheap. You can actually buy CIB Intellivision games for under $10. It's a really cheap system to collect for. I've never had a ColecoVision though. I did play one briefly at a arcade thing, and it was the Donkey Kong port of on Coleco, which was really good. A Tandy Coco 2 and a ColecoVision. What is a Tandy Coco 2? I know the Tandy computer line. Oh, you know what? I forgot to reset the hang on. I got some channel redeems that need to be disabled because I'm not fat right now. Let me do that. I forgot to do that during the stream. Okay, slim down and belly rubs. Okay. Tandy Coco 2. Okay. All right, so it's a model of, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know this particular model of the Tandy. When I was in high school in the mid 90s, we had a typing course, and we had a computer lab for the typing course, and the computer lab was monochrome monitors on Tandy computers. This is an entire classroom with like 25 Tandy computers in like 1995, 1996, running with Tandys from like the early 80s still. Yeah, this is interesting. You don't hear too much about the Tandy. I guess the Tandy didn't have a lot of games for it. I remember Tandys because I remember they were like an affordable you know, microcomputer from like the 80s and stuff. That was they were sold through, I think, Radio Shack. Yes, I am old. We know this, Mimic. We know this. Okay, yeah, was sold by Radio Shack. Okay, yeah. That's what I had as a kid. It had Super Pitfall on it before. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Jello. Yeah. Yeah, we our first family computer was an Apple II GS, which we got in like 86 or 87, maybe even 88. Um, I mean, it was definitely after I'd been playing the Atari. I don't remember if that was before or after I got an NES though. I didn't get an NES until I think I got my NES in 87. 87 sounds right, because I remember waiting for Super Mario Brothers 2 to come out. And like I still remember like the car trip. We got my copy of Mario 2 at a Sears. Sears actually had not only like great like gaming software sections in their store back in the day, they had an amazing like toy section. It was like almost like an enclosed toy store, like that was almost separate from the rest of the Sears. But I remember we went to Sears. We had a Sears downtown, which actually had like parking on top of the building. So you would drive up a ramp and you would go and you would basically like, there was basically like 2 levels of a parking garage on top of this Sears building in our downtown. And I remember the drive there. I remember getting Mario 2. So I'm pretty sure I got my NES in 87, because I remember like getting Mario 2 the following year, and I had already had a couple games for my NES like Kid Icarus and Mega Man and Castlevania and stuff. Go Radio Shack. Hey Kite, welcome in. But yeah, I was playing Atari and Intellivision. I was also playing this really cool, some of y'all might know this. I guess we can call it a shmup. It's more like Space Invaders, but you know, Space Invaders is kind of like the grandfather of shmups if you think about it. Beam Rider. Do any of you know Beam Rider? I think it was an Intellivision game at first, and then it had ports to all kind of things. It was on the Atari 2600, the 5200, the Atari Computer Line, the Commodore 64. But I was playing some Beam Rider. It's a really, really good shmup, and the Atari 2600 version is really good looking. Like it's clearly using the 2600 to like its max potential, and I was having a good time with Beam Rider. I kind of want to master that set, but I'm kind of bad at it. I'm kind of bad at it, but I'm really having fun with it. And maybe I'll stream some Beam Rider. I don't know if anybody wants to watch me play it. There's a lot of flashing screens in that game too, so I'm also a little hesitant to stream that because I know some people are very sensitive to that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, I should point out. Thanks, Sarsbot. Thank you. I should point out stream times are changing next week, everybody. This is going to be the last Monday, Thursday stream. I start at 3 p.m. Central. Next week, the Monday, Thursday streams are going back to 5 p.m. Central. Friday and Saturdays are going to stay from 6 p.m. to 2 a.m. But Mondays and Thursdays are going to be going back to starting at 5 since work resumes properly for me next week. So I should point that out. This is the last one. I'm starting at 3 p.m. until next summer anyway. Anyway, let's talk about what we're doing for the rest of the week. I think I already talked about what I'm doing today with Bloodborne and Undead Horde. We're going to we have a couple necromancy plan of studies that we're going to update today. As y'all know, necromancy school is kind of winding down. It's the 20th, and necromancy school ends on the 31st. So there's 11 days left of necromancy school. I'm not going to really talk about it too much, but if you're curious, it's our summer community event. It's our 3rd year doing it. You can learn more at the website here if you want to learn more about it, if this is like new to you. You can still technically get started. I mean, you could maybe finish a degree between now and then. I don't know. It depends. It's up to you. But even if you don't, any credit that you earn, if you don't finish a degree, any credit that you earn does carry over to following years. And there's a couple people I expect that probably won't be finishing, whose credit will follow over to next year. But this is what we're doing for the rest of the week, everyone. Tomorrow, Friday, we're at 6 p.m. Central. We'll be doing more Phantasy Star 4. I'm either going to start with a shmup game or a necromancy game. We'll just have to see how that goes. Saturday, stream will start at 6 p.m. Central, and the main game will be PSO Blue Burst. Same thing. We'll start with the necromancy game and do a little shmupping, and then do Blue Burst. And then Sunday we have our monthly retro marathon. I'll be playing Metroid Classics, which is Metroid 1, Metroid 2, and Super Metroid. And I've been playing those offline for retro achievements too. I mastered the sets for Metroid and Metroid 2, and I'm 2 achievements away from Super Metroid. One of the 2 achievements I don't have on Super Metroid requires you to beat the game with only 3 E-Tanks and no reserve E-Tanks. So that's like a bare bone minimum playthrough. That would be like its own. I'm going to stream that at some point. I will do that playthrough like on stream. 3 E-Tanks at max. I can't imagine dealing with Ridley or Mother Brain with only 3 E-Tanks. And you know, I make fun of Mother Brain in Super Metroid because most of that fight with her is scripted. But
Thank you.
3 E-Tanks for her first phase and the first part of her second phase where she can kill you. Oof, that's rough. That's got to be rough. And then only 3 E-Tanks for Ridley. Oh my god, I can't even begin to imagine. Hey, Rejected Ronin. Hey, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, so that's one. I think I can do that, though I'll die a lot. One that I'm not being able to pull off, and this one kind of annoys me that it's there because it's a hardcore speedrun achievement, is that it wants you to do the escape sequence from when you kill Mother Brain until you get to your ship. It wants you to do that with at least with 2 minutes remaining on the timer by the time you get to your ship. So you have to go through the entire escape sequence in a minute. And I think the closest I've gotten to it is with like 1 minute and 52 seconds, maybe 1 minute 53. Like I had a really, what I felt was like a as good as Sarzac can do run the other day on it, and I'm like, I don't know if I can do this. Like this is a very hard achievement. And it kind of annoys me that it's part of like the main set because it's like a hardcore speedrun thing, and I don't have any interest in speedrunning Super Metroid. I love Super Metroid, and I would love to do like a randomizer of it. I've done the SMZ3 rando before, but I don't know. Maybe if I keep at it, I'll get better at it and I can pull it off. I don't want to complain too much. I know sometimes people get very, very complainy about retro achievements, and I certainly have my opinions, but it's the first achievement I've come across where I've just felt like this is very gross. I don't feel that this should be part of the main set. I feel that this should be like a subset. I feel speed achievement shouldn't be part of main sets. Yeah, same here. I'm not a speedrunner. I can't. Yeah, same here as well. They had another achievement for doing the escape sequence. Wait. Do I have this right? Oh no, they had another achievement. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. I know there was one achievement for doing the escape sequence at the beginning of the game after you fight Ridley the first time before you get to Planet Zebes. And I think you had to do it like with 40 seconds remaining. And that one took me several attempts, but I ended up getting that one. But it was very frustrating because every time you'd like fail, you'd have to restart, and the quickest way to restart it is to just let the station explode, because if you let the station explode, then when it restarts, it starts with Samus just appearing in the station. If you do like a full restart, you have to go through like the intro with her narration and all that, and who wants to sit through that? Yeah, okay, there was another achievement called Great Escape, and it reads escape Planet Zebes with at least 1 minute 30 seconds remaining on the timer. So there were two there were 2 escape final sequence escape achievements, one for 1 minute 30 seconds and the other for 2 minutes. I got the minute 30-second one. The 2-minute one, which is much tighter, I feel should be like on the subset. I don't feel that should be on the main set, and apparently a lot of people feel that way, but they refuse to change it. So I don't know, but yeah, I'm with you on that, Jello. I don't feel that those should be part of the thing. You can make a save that starts inside the station. I mean, you can. You either have to like log off or die during it. Yeah. Hey, Beast Hunter, welcome in, and hey, Veronica, welcome in. Or you mean like a save state? Bimic. Give Veronica a shout out. Welcome in, Veronica. Good to have you here. You mean like an actual save? Yeah. I figured that out. I'm like, well, if Samus dies, like, what is, like, if Ceres explodes with Samus on it, like, what happens after that? And it's like, oh, the game auto saved once we get that, so you don't actually need to leave. Just don't leave Ceres, because if you leave Ceres, the game does auto save with her arriving on planet Zebes. So, but yeah, hey, welcome in, y'all. So yeah, so that's what we're doing for the rest of the week. So Phantasy Star 4 tomorrow, Blue Burst on Saturday, and then a Metroid marathon on Sunday. That's going to start at noon. Oh my god, it is fucking hot here. It is so hot. How hot is it? It's 96 degrees right now. Ugh. I am in a tank top and a pair of sweatpants, and honestly, I'm about to pull the sweatpants off. That's the great thing about being a VTuber. I could be practically nude, and no one's gonna know. Oh yeah, these sweatpants might come off. It is hot, and I've got my AC blowing at the max right now, and it is struggling to keep the house cool. You're at 104. Ugh. Those gross numbers. All right, so why don't we go ahead and get started? So I'm going to play Undead Horde for about an hour. After that, we're going to update Plan of Studies, Necromancy Plan of Studies for Finley and Beast Hunter, and then we'll play Bloodborne for the rest of the evening. Santa will know. Okay, Santa can know. Hey, Valor, welcome in. How's it going today? How are you doing, friend? Let me give Valor a shout out. Welcome in. How's it going? All right, here's links to my social media and Discord if you want to follow me on anything, but why don't we start playing some games? All right, so let's see. That's the right scene. All right, so Undead Horde. We're gonna necromance.
I am restored.
All right, so this game requires controller. I unplugged my controller. Hang on. That means I'm gonna have to restart the application. So hang on, we're gonna go back to the library for a little bit. I forgot that this game used that. I thought this was a keyboard and mouse game, but it's not, apparently. Hey, Gotetsu, welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing great today, Valor. Thanks for asking. I'm doing really well today. What did I do today? Oh, I woke up and I had work. I had remote work I had to do. I had remote work. Okay, all right. I got the controller plugged in. Let me reopen the software. because I had to shut it down. You know how that works. Oh, okay, okay. I sometimes forget who streams and who doesn't, but I would rather shout someone out that doesn't stream than to ignore someone that does, you know? Also, I'm eating that cookie. All right. Okay, let's switch back over to the game screen. Y'all might not be able to hear it. Oh no, y'all should be able to hear it. Y'all should be able to hear it. But hey, Go Tetsu, how are you? Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I forgot that this required a controller.
I am restored.
Okay, there we go. All right. So this is a really good game that I think like does necromancy justice. It's all about conquering territory, and as you conquer territory and you go through dungeons and stuff, you unlock different kind of undead, which you can like add into your army. You also fight boss heroes, who after you defeat them are also units that you can use. Like these are some of the bosses. Sir Kill-A-Lot, Grumsnick, it's an orc, Benevolex, John, a fucking bear, zombie bears. That's pretty great. Also, hi Finley. Hi, how was Minecraft? I was watching y'all for a good bit there. Finley is done with necromancy school. Yeah, we're gonna update his plan of study later. How was Baldur's Gate 2? How was the overall Baldur's Gate 2 experience? Are you glad to be done with it? All right, I'm trying to remember how to play this. I have money. Tim Bloodrock. He's a vendor. I can't buy that. Finley can now finally sleep. No, Finley's never allowed to sleep. Remember, if you're ever suffering from insomnia, remember, Finley Fish is also awake with you. All right, so we go here to go to the map. Find all the crystals and activate the bridge to reach the other. That doesn't sound too bad. Let's do that. But you know, let's do that with let's do that with an army. I went there by myself. That's not good. Okay, what do we want? I could get an entire army of undead chickens if I want. Honestly, I love the idea of having like zombie bears. Oh my god, zombie bears take up a lot of space. All right, we're gonna get 3 zombie bears. I don't want angry peasants. What about guardsmen and archers? I don't have the knight unlocked. I do have the horsemen. Can I fill this with dire wolves? Oh, I don't have the dire wolves. Okay. Maybe I could. Can I fill this with a scorpion? I guess I'll fill it with chickens. All right, so we do have some undead chickens we're taking with us. I wanted to go to bed last night, like around midnight, and I just started playing Atari games. I started playing. I hate that. It's just like, oh, what's a quick game of this or a quick game of that? Alright, so
command cap is full.
Alright, so that's attack with the necromancer. That's spell.
Attack my minions. Come here.
Okay. No, I don't have an interest in that beast hunter. People were sending me that on my text phone, getting very ragey about it. I just don't care. If it's not something I'm going to enjoy, why get upset at something, you know? When there's other things I can do and not be miserable over something that's not for me. Hey Capper, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? Can we jump? I don't think you can jump in this game. I guess we gotta fix the bridge. Let me give Capper a shout out. I'm doing good today, Capper. Little tired because I've been up early and I was up late last night playing Atari games. But I had to get up this morning. I had work, some remote work I had to do, which I got done, like I always do. There's one little thing I have to kind of tidy up, but that doesn't have a due date until Monday, so. Yeah, I was playing Adventure in He-Man and Beam Rider. I wasn't streaming them or anything. I've streamed Atari games here and there a little bit, and I think people enjoy Atari games as a novelty that they don't want to watch for 6 or 7 hours on a stream, you know? I mean, I know there's probably some people that that's what they really want to game with is Atari stuff, but I never see people stream Atari stuff. Like, I see people stream old school arcade stuff, NES stuff, computer stuff, even from that era, but I don't see, like, Atari games, like, streamed, like, very regularly. And I don't know if there's, like, streamers that do that. I'm assuming if they are, they probably aren't VTubers. Yes, yeah, I agree with that, Capper. And that's why I like Adventure so much. Adventure, you can do Adventure in a few minutes. And it doesn't drag on after that. You go through, you beat Adventure, cool. Yeah, it would absolutely have to be a lineup of games, unless somebody was like a world champ at like something like Donkey Kong, Atari or something like that. I mean, I can see people like watching like a world record holder or like a crazy high level speedrunner like doing one game over, but I think like most streamers, you know, would probably have to like go through like chickens, kill them. May you fall to my necromancer horde. Hey Dom, welcome in. Welcome in. Overlord the game? Not really. For a second I thought you were talking about Overlord the anime, which let's not talk about that. Like, what do you mean, like Overlord, like Unicorn Overlord, or like a game just called Overlord?
Gather round.
Why is my guy walking now? We don't walk, we run. There we go. Kill the chickens. Deprive the humans of their food source. This reminds you of a top. Oh, interesting. Okay. And thank you for shouting out Dom. Dom was playing some Sonic Adventure 2. I was lurking in Dom's stream for that for a bit. But how's it going, Dom? Yeah, you're welcome, friend. Are you doing any streaming today? All right, we will kill the humans. Okay, this is we found Tread Poorly. What does Tread Poorly want? Or are we, I think we're done with his quest. Humans, destroy them. I lost my chickens. Let's see, can I maybe raise some of these humans? How do you there, that's how you raise. Okay, I was able to raise one skeleton. That's better than having chickens. Oh, that's interesting, Tinchi. Yeah, that's very interesting. Possibly, are you going to do more Sonic Adventure? And hey, Chromogram, welcome in. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Chromogram, please? Y'all, I'm going to be participating. Chroma's got an event going on at the end of the month, August 28th through the 30th. I'm going to be participating in it on Sunday the 30th. Chroma, do you want to say anything about the event? Do you want to say maybe about the special person who might participate in it? I really want to mention that, but that's not my place to mention it. Chroma sent me a DM the other day that was very exciting though. And hey, just otherness, welcome in. It's like Pikmin, but with demons. Okay. And you're thinking about your last game for Necromancy School? You should do that Necromancer RPG on the PC Engine. What is it? Necromancer Joskin, the one Finley streamed. You should do that beast.
And his name is John C.
But hey, just just otherness, welcome in. And hey, Hather Lidrick, welcome in. I gave you VIP the other day whenever you asked to post a link because it was the easiest way. I actually do need to take that away. Because the VIP badges, I might be opening up the VIP badge award redeem again. Because we've had some openings from people that just delete their accounts and stuff. But I gave it to you the other day temporarily for the so you could post the link. But I probably do need to take that away. No offense. I probably do need to take that away because I want to make it fair to everyone to redeem one, because it's been a long time since we've had that redeem available. But we're about to have 5 open, and I want people to be able. I want everyone to have a fair chance to get one. I know. Well, you have that Bobcat next to your name, which that's already that's already like something that's influenced my decision to make it temporary, because I have to look at that fucking Bobcat. Hey, Hather, welcome in. Yeah, okay, so Chroma says, I'm just waiting on time confirmation, but we're likely getting Jake Kaufman for a segment. Okay. So yeah, Chroma's doing a really cool event, everyone. It's gonna be the 28th through the 30th, and it's possible that gaming composer Jake Kaufman is going to be participating. If you don't know who Jake Kaufman is, I'm not ending my stream, but Jake Kaufman is, amongst many things, the musical artist who did Double Dragon Neon, which my outtake song is from. So yeah, I'll switch back over that because we're not actually ending the stream. um, yeah, that's Mango Tango, one of my absolute just favorite songs ever. So yeah, y'all be sure to follow Chroma and make sure that you're checking his event out at the end of the month. But yeah, Hathor, how are you doing? And Zcat, welcome in. Welcome in, Z. How are you? But yeah, Dom, I'm sorry. I might have to take that away since it was just temporary because we have 4 VIP slots that are open, and when I get a 5th one that's open, I'm gonna make it a redeem again to where people can get it, because that's what we've always done in the past with a few exceptions. And I want everyone to have like a fair shot at getting that.
Rise and obey.
But I love you, Dom, even though you have that Bobcat next to your name. Why do you even have that badge up anymore? You should have the Umbrella Corporation logo. That's cooler than that. Of course, Bobcat. I'm doing great today. A little tired. Daily Necromancer Lord. Necromancers have the best armies. People are dying to get in. Yeah, look at this. Like, these people, I'm murdering these people. They want to be part of my army, so I can do this to them. That's exactly right. Like, look at this. Look at this. See, those guys died to get into my army, and now they're part of it. They're part of a great thing. We're going to find more of their kind and slaughter them. Trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing, though. Find all the crystals, help the white skeleton find the secret passage, and talk to the pink skeleton. And then the goblin shaman. Maybe we should do that. Find pink skeleton and reach the goblin shaman's treasure chamber. Excuse you, Z. Excuse you. I have extraordinarily good hygiene. Do not equate me with Nurgle. I have excellent hygiene. Thank you very much. The first thing I do after I get out of the shower is to brush my teeth, floss, and rinse. Thank you very much. We're gonna go find the peak skeleton. Hey, Neon, speaking of Warhammer, here's Neon Axolotl. Welcome in, Neon. Let me give you a shout out. How's it going? Okay, Archduke Mortis. Alright, so we need to find the pink skeleton. I think this, oh, Orcsies! You get mauled by, look at this, I got zombie bears. I got zombie bears mauling these orcs. Oh, shit.
Join the horde. Attack my minions. Cookie!
Okay, I don't have zombie bears anymore. I lost most of my army just now. But that's fine because necromancy, yay! Yay, necromancy. Now they work for me. Neon! Oh. Uses good. I am not... If I am any Chaos Demon, it would be Slanesh. Or Zinch. I don't know about the Zinch. Zinch has a bunch of weirdness I don't like the pink horrors and the blue horrors. Those are so silly looking.
I've reached the limit of my command. Forward. Fall charge.
Though Zinch does have like the Keeper of Secrets, which is pretty fucking cool. It's like, oh hi, would you like me to destroy your entire army with a super powerful Skeksis? But yeah, it's good to see so many of y'all. Hope everyone is doing well. I actually had some good news in my personal life about something. I won't share like a whole bunch of details. But a family member, this is like a kid of like a cousin that I'm close to, who the kid is pretty young, has been having some issues with their heart, and they were told that this kid has like a heart murmur and everything, and they had a appointment yesterday with their cardiologist, and apparently it's, while it's a thing, it's not going to require like any kind of like intense treatment, and the kid should be able to live a pretty normal life with it as is. The kid was born like a month early and has just had like series of complications and stuff here and there since they've been around for a couple years now. Hey Pokey, welcome in. Corn for life. I'm not big on the corn, but I'd rather corn than Nurgle. Nurgle's dirty. And hey Pokey, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out, friend. So Pokey last night and for a couple days has been playing a game some of y'all have heard of, called Phantasy Star Online. Blue Burst. I went into her channel yesterday and was like, I've never seen this game, tell me about it. Oh my god, Neon, you're too much. Can I?
Join the Horde. Gather here.
But yeah, we're just going to play this game until about 5 o'clock, and then we're going to switch over to Bloodborne. And then I have Chalice Dungeons. Yeah, that's a thing that she and I talked about in DM about. That's the PSO community. I don't think anyone means it like in a disrespectful way. It's just the PSO community is one that likes to be very helpful, especially when they see a new player, because it's a small group of players that are very passionate about the game, and everyone kind of want to make sure like new players, you know, are kind of taken care of. That said, she is very clear on her stream stuff, on her scene and her tags and everything, that she does not want backseating, and people need to respect that. If you go into a streamer stream and you see that they don't want that, you know, some streamers welcome it, some don't. I generally don't like backseating. I don't mind it too much in PSO because I don't view MMOs the same way that I view like a Bloodborne or a Bayou Billy or something like that. But you always have to respect the person whose house you're in, and if the streamer doesn't want that, you need to respect that. Hey Zero Elect, thank you for the 335 stream streak. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurk, friend. Yeah, no, she and I had a chat about that. But I'm not gonna say more because it was a private chat. But yeah, it's. She did tell me that she had some people come in there and they were straight up telling her she was playing the wrong class. And I can't abide when people do that kind of stuff. Like, I remember people used to tell me that in World of Warcraft. Why are you playing Demonology? That's a terrible spec. You need to be playing Affliction. Affliction is the only viable Warlock one. And my thing is, are you paying my subscription? Are you paying for me to play? Then if not, then shut the fuck up. You know? I've never had anybody come in during my PSO streams telling me I was playing the wrong class, because I would have just banned them outright. I would have absolutely just banned somebody outright for that. I like the bears. The bears are good. You can maul people with these zombie bears. I don't have the knights. Horsemen are pretty good. You want some guardmen. Well, now I can't get the archers, so I guess can I at least get like angry peasants? I can get like an angry bowman. That kind of works, I guess. Yeah, you're having fun wrong. Yeah, exactly. There was this one asshole on my WoW server. His name was Roberto. I don't care if I'm using his name. This is 20 years ago. This is literally 20 years ago. And Roberto thought he was like the most badass horde warlock, because he was like in the top tier raiding guild on a like 4th rate server called Uldamon. Uldamon had just opened like in March or even April of 2006. So it was like a new server. Like we're talking like July, August, September 20 years ago. But it was a newish server, but he thought he was like the most badass warlock, and he would straight up tell other warlocks, you don't know how to play the class, you don't know how to do this. If you're doing demonology or destruction, you just don't get the class. Hey Dom, thank you for the Gigantify. Yeah, I can't abide people that do that. Even in hardcore raiding situations, I don't even find that acceptable. Like if you need a very specific like party composition, well, I mean, then that's something for the raid leader and the guild leader to work out. What is this? And go zombie bears. Jeez, I got pwned. One of my friends, Little Mixer, has a giant red go live button emote. Anyone backseats him and he goes, you want to play? Hit that hit that live button. Yeah, I haven't played a lot of this before, Ronan. This is Undead Horde. It's one of our necromancy games, so I'm not gonna play it for much, but it's pretty interesting, and it does a really good job of like emulating what you would expect from like a necromancer. Maybe I should bring in one of these. Where's Sir Kill-A-Lot? There's Sir Kill-A-Lot. Let's bring in Sir Kill-A-Lot. Oh, I can't afford him. Can I bring in Grumsnix? Can't afford. Benevolux? I was able to get John. Jeez. Okay, thanks, game. I have characters like Sir Kill-A-Lot, Grumsnix, and Benevolux, but I can only summon fucking John Arbuckle. No offense to any Johns out there. Thank y'all for the lurks. I honestly don't even know how anyone backseats that guy. He's a different level of gamer past what I can imagine. I would imagine some people will backseat no matter what. Like a lot of times I feel backseating doesn't come from a malignant part of a person's I guess psyche. It sounds so stupid. Like I honestly think most backseaters backseat because, oh my god, this streamer that I'm like is playing this game that I like, and I want to participate. I want to share the experience with them and be part of it. And like I feel like most backseating doesn't come from a negative place. But then sometimes it does, and that's when you get comments like, lol, what the fuck, why are you playing that? You're playing the wrong class. You know, that kind of shit, which is insufferable. This happened to my friend Akitone. Aki's very good at Mega Man games, and he was new to streaming when this happened, but he was streaming Mega Man 8. He was on Wily. And, you know, most people for Wily, both form, use the flame sword because that's the weakness of both forms of Wily and 8. And someone apparently came into his chat and like gave him like serious shit for not using Flash Bomb. Because even though Flash Bomb does like less damage, like there's something with the amount of ticks that you get out of it. I forget the exact thing, but this person was very upset Aki was not using Flash Bomb, and apparently was pretty vocal. Double Straight Book of the Shepherd. Okay, let's get that. Oh my god, I lost most of my army there. All I have left are 2 bears and John.
You shall serve me well.
That must have been like a mini boss. Anyway, I'm glad Pokey's playing PSO. And you too, Zcat. Z, do you think you'll continue on with PSO? Anyone getting into PSO, I know I don't have to say this, but if you need anything, just reach out to me. I'm very happy to help if people want the help. I won't force myself on anybody, but hey Red, welcome in.
Rise and obey.
Or you tell me to do the wrong thing. See, that's how you get me to never play a game. That's how you get me to never play something. Welcome in, Red. How's it going? Oh, I'm gonna lose my army here. I gotta resurrect these guys as I kill them.
Arise,
Yeah, get up, save me, save me. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Get out of here. Ah, they got me.
I am restored.
This was a week, a bit rough, but I'm managing so far. Oh, well, the week's almost over, friend. Are you done with work for the day, or do you still have some work left? I think we're oddly, even though we're like on opposite sides of the world, I think we're oddly like in the same time zone, Red. I'm just in one hemisphere, you're in the other. But I think we're in the same time zone. If not, it's like very close, I think. But hopefully like you're done with work for today and you just have tomorrow. Hey, Pig Knight, welcome in. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Relax, go play some hentai games or something tonight. No, that's what Pig Knight will be doing. Oh man, look at these bosses. I want these guys. I want this giant the mega scorpion. Oh, you're 2 hours ahead of me. You're 2 hours ahead of me then. Okay, all right. I thought we were like in the same time zone, but you're 2 hours or not. Well, let me ask this question. Does Argentina, do y'all have daylight savings? Oh, my aunt had some health issues and I had to run to the hospital and stuff. She's old. Well, I hope she's doing better now. And that's awesome that you were doing that for her. Pokey, thank you for the Gigantify. Did you have a better time with PSO last night? Steam keeps recommending hentai Metroidvanias, and they might be good. Cool, let me know how they are. I will never play them.
Darkness beyond twilight, crimson beyond blood that flows. Buried in the stream of time is where your power grows.
Rise and obey.
Hi, Lancis. Welcome in. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Die. Okay, cool. We just killed a lot of dudes. Okay, cool. Great. Just shout out for Lantis Greyfeld. Hi, Lantis. Welcome in. Hospitals, doctors. Oh my god, that's so frustrating.
I cannot command more units.
Why not? Like, if you can't command more units, like, are you really that good of a necromancer? Like, you have a cool little gang here, dude, but like, that's no army. Starting to question this guy's competency as a necromancer. But hi, Lantis, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Die. Welcome. Well, it's a necromancer stream. It's a necromancer stream. I know I'll be dying tonight. I am dreading these chalice dungeons in Bloodborne. I am absolutely dreading them.
My command cap is full.
I can't do serious MMOs anymore. I really want to go back to World of Warcraft, but I know I can't do that. If I do that, that's going to be the only game I play for months on end, and I don't want to do that because you know what I did yesterday. You know what I did yesterday when I had like some time to myself. I played Atari games. I played a bunch of very silly Atari games. And I played them for the amount of time that I was able to get enjoyment. And then I just moved on to other games. Because you can't play Atari games for hours and hours and hours. You have to like, okay, that was a good 20 minutes on that one. We'll spend 20 minutes with this one. I've been prepping for our next move, so I haven't been gaming much lately. When is the move happening? Also, I hope that baby has not been keeping y'all up still, but something tells me it probably has. You know, every time I think about babies being awful, and generally babies are pretty awful. I'm not a fan of babies, but I always think of the Shredder. I always think of Shredder from the second Ninja Turtles movie, Secret of the Ooze, like the classic one, not the Michael Bay ones. Whenever like he finds out, like, you know, they've created Toka and Razor, he's like, yes, I have my ultimate soldier mutants now. And he finds out they have like the intellect of like infants. And he's like, ugh, babies, they're babies, ugh. Like that, like there's just this guttural just distaste of babies. And I kind of share that.
I am restored.
With 16 vitality, you're fine. The only bad one is the defiled one. Yeah, and that's required. Like, there's 4 dungeons left. 2 are required. One is the defiled dungeon. The other is the one with the queen. The other 2, I only have to do one of those 2. I'm going to do all of them because I want to do all the bosses. but it's the defiled one I'm worried about. I can't wait to move out of the potato state. Do you know who Maddox is? Dom, like the internet personality Maddox with the best page in the universe. He's been like an internet fixture for like 25 years. Become something of a locale like in the last 10 years, I think. He had an article on his old page. The name of the article was "Fuck Idaho." Now, I've never been to Idaho. I don't have anything against Idaho, but as somebody who lives in the potato state, you might enjoy his old "Fuck Idaho" article. Approval before September 1st, so we'll have to weigh the pros and okay. And you had mentioned the other day that like one is pretty close to like your mom, which I really hope that ends up happening, because that would be really, really great. Because I know you've mentioned you and her like spending time together. My dad is the perfect distance from me. I love spending time with my dad, but he is an hour and 20 minutes away. So I don't have to worry about him just showing up at my house, which I used to when I still lived in my hometown. He showed up at my house at like 7 a.m. My girlfriend had stayed the night. We were both in bed, and he just like shows up banging on the door at like 7 a.m. in the morning. And I'm like, you need to leave. He's like, well, I came over to help you get some stuff done. And I'm like, I have company right now and she's still sleeping. You need to leave. This is not the ideal time. You gave me no heads up that you were coming over. This is not acceptable. And he never learned that lesson. He left in a huff and a puff. But that doesn't happen now because he can't do that. I do wish my mom was closer though. My mom is a good solid 6 to 7 hours away, and I don't get to see her too often. I don't like the drive to Dallas, and I don't like driving in Dallas, the Dallas-Fort Worth area. I do not like the traffic or the way the roads are constructed there. My mom's a 9 out. Yeah, and that sucks. It's been a little bit over a year since I've seen my mom. I definitely need to go see her. She was supposed to come in this summer, and those plans fell through. So I might be traveling to go see her for the holidays. Yeah, it is a trip. Now, if I fly, it's a 45-minute flight. The problem if I fly is it's like $600-700. I don't know. Maybe I need to look at my hours. Maybe I have like enough miles or something where I can do that for free or something. I don't know. Between her and the stepdad, they have 4 children. I'm the only one out not living out west. Yeah, you mentioned to me that your sister lives like on the other side of Canada, so you don't get to see her too often. The drive is nice though, going over the... Oh, I bet. I love mountains. We don't have mountains here in Louisiana. We just have flat swamp and grassland. Yeah, driving in Dallas sucks, Cowbell. Like, no offense. Even some of like the surrounding areas, like my mom lives in Arlington. I don't even like driving in Arlington that much, though it's definitely not Dallas proper.
Rise and obey.
The next time I'm there, though, I think it's still around. I remember the Dallas area got a Warhammer Community Center, which is basically a very large store. And I think it's the only one in North America. I think it's like, it's not on the level of their flagship store that's in Nottingham in the UK. But I think it's like the biggest Warhammer store you'll find outside of there.
Arise, my minions.
And I've been there. I went there a couple times back in the day. I really want to get back into modeling. Not playing the game, God knows. Bickering with people over rule interpretation. Okay, I just lost my entire army to a bunch of blocks. What even were they? They were just like large blocks, large walking blocks. Trying to get... Yeah, the gate is locked. Where is the bloody key? We're going to play this game for about 25 more minutes.
Rise and obey.
And then we'll move on to Bloodborne, everybody. And just a heads up, this is the last stream that is for the summer that's starting at 3. Next week, my Monday, Thursday streams are going to go back to starting at 5 o'clock. The Friday, Saturday streams are still going to start at 6. I'm not changing those. They used to start at 7, but I actually like starting them at 6. I find more people come in at 6 than 7.
You shall serve me well.
Hip fire. What the hell does hip fired mean? You mean like last Sarzac's quitting streaming? That's right. I'm done. That's it. Gotta beat Bayou Billy and that's it. Which I technically beat it on retro achievements the other day, but that doesn't count. It needs to be on stream on original cartridge. All right, enter the next one if you want. No, don't remind me of that cowbell. Honestly, even though Bayou Billy is pretty rough, when I think of Battletoads, oh man, it's a fucking masterpiece. I love Bayou Billy when I think of Battletoads. Oh, is this okay? Oh, okay, look, we found, well, I've been here. But there is let's go see what this, okay. Oh, this is Archduke's Mort. Yeah, we've been here earlier. Yeah, right. This is the hallway with the orcs. Think of a doofus shooting himself in the hips.
Sweet supper. Join the horde.
May my servant slaughter them. See, this really depends on like the right combination of units to take. Let's just do a mass group of guardsmen. And just see if I can just overwhelm. We'll take one archer because actually no, we'll take this axeman. Yeah, let's just take this mass army and see how this does. That's a really good game to compare it to, Capper, actually. It does very much feel like Gauntlet. I would say it's much more complex than Gauntlet, with a lot more RPG features in it than Gauntlet. But yeah, that's a good comparison, actually. Yeah, it is actually really cool. I wish I was playing this better, because last time I played it was over a year ago, so I'm trying to remember stuff. All right, so all right, I'm gonna run a poll real quick and let you guys vote on the necromancy game for tomorrow. I'm not going to be doing necromancy games for next Monday and Thursday, but I'm going to continue them for Friday and Saturdays until necromancy school is over. So let me run a poll, let you guys vote on what we play tomorrow. I don't even really remember what we voted on last time. Meow. Manage prediction pane, manage poll, view results. All right, so Soulstone Survivors, Never Mourn, Necro game for Friday, Never Mourn, Soulstone Survivors. This game actually has a sequel, Undead Horde 2. I want a fourth game. Could do Diablo Immortal for I don't want to do Diablo Immortal. I like Elder Scrolls Online quite a lot, but it is such a huge download. I don't want to download that for an hour and a half. No, that's if I was doing a full stream, that's different, but oh yeah, Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen. That was a new thing we added this year. Yeah, Ogre Battle March of the Black Queen. I'll just put Ogre Battle. Okay, gonna let you guys vote on this for 10 minutes. It'll be the necromancy game we start tomorrow off with. All right, I'm gonna play for just a bit longer and then we'll switch to Bloodborne. Hey, welcome back, Finley. I don't have a phone. I don't. What happened to that developer? Like, he made Diablo Immortal. Blizzard refused to allow him to ever do another interview. Is he still at Blizzard? Because I actually kind of felt bad for the guy. He handled that situation very poorly. But I wonder how much of that you guys don't have phone comment was just like him frustrated saying something in the moment and not having really thought it out. He's still there. He works on Diablo 4. Okay. Wyatt. Yeah, Wyatt. That's right. Yeah, he didn't seem like a bad guy. He just handled that very poorly. He doesn't have the energy of like a Chris Metzen, who I don't think was at Blizzard at the time. That's when Metzen was retired.
Arise, my minions.
Hey, Melchior, welcome in. Thank you for shouting out, Melchior. I played a little bit of Diablo Immortal on the PC client. I honestly kind of liked it until I was at the point where it's just like, okay, you can't do anything unless you either rest like 8 hours in real life or give us money. I'm like, yep, I'm out. I'm out.
Arise, my minions.
He's the only guy on the Diablo 4 team that plays Diablo 4. Oh, jeez. Oh. Yeah, we have a poll going right now if y'all want to vote on that.
I am restored.
That was not the way to go. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Army of zombie bears. Let's go. Let's go. Zombie bears, let's go. I did not, Finley. What is this mod? Tell me about it. I still need to play through Final Fantasy XII. It was the last mainstream Final Fantasy I played, and I never finished it because I got absorbed into WoW. And I honestly found some of the dungeon design very boring. It wasn't just WoW; it was some game design stuff I didn't care for. It's like all this. It's like, man, this dungeon is huge, and it just looks the same no matter where I go. It's the same. Staff of Chicken Fi. Oh no, I'm dropping some shit. I want the Staff of Chicken Fi. Does that like let me conjure up fried chicken? How dope would that be? Have like a magic staff of fried chicken. You like just use it and like you just get like a bucket of fried chicken. Dark Lore, hey, welcome in. Welcome in. What's going on, friend? Yeah, I sing Vaughn's praises because he's cute and I'm superficial. You just now figuring this out? Get a shout out for Dark Lore. Oh, jeez. Go find more corpses. This guy's... I mean, I'm not... I really, if I should have just started a new game of this. But yeah, be sure to vote in the poll, everybody. Thank you, Lantis. Here, but it's not hot. No complaints. We'll be playing everyone's favorite Final Fantasy in a couple months. Everyone loves Final Fantasy II, right? How do you all feel about Final Fantasy II? And when I say 2, I mean the real 2. Don't talk about 4. That naming mistake has been corrected a long time ago. There are still people that get very upset whenever you that still like use the SNES North American labels for 4 and 6, and they get very upset when told those are actually 4 and 6. And I'm like, what rock have you been living under? I like Mystic Quest. Mystic Quest is great. It's the only RPG I ever beat on a rental. Warmed up to 2. Never played it. 2 is fine, but 4-member swap out every 5 minutes. Oh yeah, the 4th, yeah. Until you get Anakin back in your party.
I am restored.
Alright, so this will probably be my last run on this. So that did not work the way I wanted it to, so we're going to take scorpions, undead scorpions now. And I guess a couple guys. Oh, and a lady with a rolling pin.
I have untapped potential.
Yeah, I want to do a playthrough of the original version of 2, the Famicom one, and then the PSP remake, because the PSP remake has the really cool post-game dungeon where you play as like it takes place in hell, and you play as all of the fourth party members that you had up until you get Leon. You like play as them. They're dead. And they're fighting against the Emperor. Apparently after he dies, his soul is split into a good and evil. One which is a little weird that there's like a quote good side of the Emperor. But yeah, I've heard the post-game Final Fantasy II stuff is phenomenal, and I'm very excited to give it a shot. I wanted a more epic battle with Golbez. There's not a really good, like, battle with him. I think there's, if I remember correctly, there's a fully scripted one. And I'm excluding, like, the little one-offs with, like, Tella. I think there's a scripted one. And then there's one where he can actually kill you. It's when he summons, like, the snake scorpion thing. The shadow asp or whatever it's called. Like, you don't need to kill him. But, like, at least give us, like, one great, like, epic fight with him before the whole amnesia thing happens with the revelation of Zemus.
I must choose how I improve.
Oh, I've seen a lot of the Final Fantasy IV stuff in 14 Red. I had several streamer friends at the time that were playing through that as it was coming out. I would still have fun with it, I'm sure, if I played it. It's also been several years. But poll is almost over if y'all want to vote in it.
You shall serve me
All right, I'm gonna just ignore these guys and see if I can break in, which I can't. So it tells me we probably have to kill these guys.
My command camp is full. Slay the living. Destroy them.
Oh no.
My bag is full. Rise and obey. She draws near. Strike them down.
Amulet of the Night King, Amulet of Vengeance. Oh, this thing is not damaged.
Rise and obey.
I have like no health left.
I must choose how I improve.
And I'm dead.
I am restored.
Did the poll end? Ogre battle. Wow, ogre battle dominated. All right, looks like we'll start tomorrow's stream off with some ogre battle. All right, man, ogre battle dominated there. That's a landslide, 62%. All right, nice. Nice. Thank y'all for voting. We're gonna have necromancy demos, necromancy game demos for Friday and Saturday, and then also Friday and Saturday of next week. All right, hell yeah. All right, let's head over. That's going to be it for Nevermore, and let's head over to the library. We have some necromancy plan of studies. We have 2 plan of studies to update today, and then we're going to switch over to Bloodborne. Let me put this schedule away real quick. All right, so as a lot of you know, our community project, our summer community event, Necromancy School, is currently underway and is in the, it's winding down. We only have 11 more days left, and then this year's Necromancy School is going to be over. But just because school is winding down, that means people are rushing to get stuff done, right? Like real school. Oh shit, I have an essay due tomorrow. I guess I need to work on it tonight. So we have 2 plan of studies to update for today. So let me pull those up, and then we're gonna switch over to Bloodborne, which let me get my PS5 on. All right, so we're gonna start with a stinky fellow that does not sleep. Yeah, if you can remember to do that, that would be cool to look at, Hathor. Absolutely. So the stinky fellow that a lot of you know and love, Finley Fish, is finally done. Finley has been participating in Necromancy School since the first year, and Finley has finished. So this year, Finley was working on his postdoc because he earned his doctorate last year, and played some Necrosmith 2, which I think he knocked out like in a stream or two, and then he suffered through Joskin Necromancer on the PC Engine, which I salute you, friend, for doing that. I want to play through that game, but I really don't want to unless it's fully in English. But now he has finished Baldur's Gate 2 for 6 credits, which gives him what he needs for his postdoc. So Finley is finished, degree completed his postdoc, and that means, oh god, Finley can be faculty next year if he wants to. Hey, Dragon Impact, welcome in. So congratulations, Finley. Congratulations. Yeah, I get to ship something to you again, not through FedEx. It's funny, the first year Finley got his first degree, I shipped him his stuff through FedEx, which turned out to be a nightmare. And then last year I shipped through, I think, DHL, and it was just like shipping something to somebody. A normal, just, oh hey, I'm shipping somebody. Oh hey, it got to its destination like it should have. There wasn't any kind of like drama, because the FedEx they had it sitting in their office for like 2 months, and they're just like, we don't want to drive a truck out there. Like, they were just being lazy about it. But yeah, congratulations, Finley. I'll be sure to follow Finley. Finley's a variety streamer that does all kind of stuff. He was playing some Minecraft earlier today. But yeah, congratulations, Finley. All right, so we got Finley. And next up, we have our friend Beast Hunter, who is new to Necromancy School this year. Beast Hunter is not new to the community, though. Beast has been around for several years. And as you can see, Beast Hunter has been playing games. Beast Hunter has been playing through a lot of games for Necromancy School. They've played through Trials of Mana, Ceruleum Ultimate, Castle Crashers, Ender Lilies, Bone Razor Minions, Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, Skyrim, Scarlet Tower, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, Bloons TD6, and now the illustrious Diablo 3. So that brings Beast Hunter up to a total of 36 credits. Beast just needs one more game to finish his masters, and Beast Hunter will be done for this year, and we'll have to see if Beast decides to go for his PhD next year or not. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save this, and I'm gonna upload these to Discord. Where is the Necro channel? Okay, there it is. But yeah, congratulations, Beast Hunter. Congratulations, Finley. There's still a few people out there. Thunder Drummer was playing some Ogre Battle earlier today, so I bet he's trying to get that finished for Necromancy School. Where did the files go? Oh, I'm in the wrong directory. Do any of you still call folders directories? I still call them directories. When did Windows stop calling them directories? Was that like a Windows 95 change? All right, there's Finley. And here's Beast Hunter. Let me make sure that these are correct. Okay, Baldur's Gate 2, 69 degree completed. And Beast Hunter has Diablo 3 at 36. Okay, great. All right, well, congratulations, Finley. We'll have to see if there's going to be a Finley Fish challenge for next year when those with the postdocs get to come up with their own challenges. Which I think, how many people have finished the postdoc so far? Tuffymon, Melchior, Veronica, Finley. Yeah, if we have 4 people that have finished so far. I think there's one other person working on their postdoc too. I could be wrong about that though. But yeah, okay. Well, congratulations. Congratulations. That's kind of covering me up. Shit. That shouldn't be covering me up. I was after DOS, a little upset. I messed up Visions of Mana. Yes, it does qualify as a necromancy game, Hathor. It was included this year. All right, cool. All right, we're going to switch to Bloodborne now. So I got to do some shenanigans with my monitor. So let me get us in the Bloodborne category. But yeah, that was Undead Horde. I know a couple people have done that one before. What is Bloodborne PSX? Oh, that's the demake of Bloodborne for PlayStation 1. That's got to be neat to look at. I don't need to play that though. That's something I don't need to play. Femboy outfit. Okay, I'm gonna change to my Femboy outfit Gotetsu when we change to the next scene. And hey, Armor, welcome in. That's true. I still call them directories. Okay, I'm gonna just put up my BRB scene real quickly just to change my monitors around. Give me just a second, and then we'll get started with Bloodborne. Okay. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Okay, no lag with the model. Good. All right, let's switch over here and get into Bloodborne. So I have kind of an announcement to make about Bloodborne for next week. Next week I'm not going to be playing Bloodborne. Next week there is a boycott of Sony that is being conducted through social media. I'm participating in it because I'm not happy with Sony as a PlayStation 5 owner, and as somebody that's been buying their product since PlayStation 1, I'm not happy with them. So I am not going to be logging on any of my modern PlayStations, PS3, 4, and 5s next week. I do expect Bloodborne to take me at least another stream after today. So what we're going to do next Thursday, instead of doing more Bloodborne, is that we're going to have a farewell stream to Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which was a Castlevania game that I played a lot of in the first half of 2024. It's the live service Apple Arcade exclusive Castlevania. They're shutting that game down in early September. And today is actually your last day to download it if you have access to Apple Arcade. It is a free download. I don't think you'll be able to download it after today. But we'll be having a we'll be saying goodbye to that game. The dates of the boycott, it is, I believe, from Sunday the 23rd through Saturday the 29th. And hey, Retro Perspective, welcome in. It's just a show of force thing to say, hey, Sony, we can choose the game elsewhere. If you're going down this road, we don't need you to game. There are many other options to game, and we don't need Sony. I'd like to continue being a Sony customer. So, you know, you hear that phrase all the time, vote with your wallet, you know. And welcome in, Retro. How's it going, friend? Y'all please check out my good friend Retro Perspective. He's a great streamer, a lot of RPG and retro content on his channel. And he also does some philosophy reading and discussing on his streams, I believe on Tuesday nights. How's it going, friend? All right, it's time to begin the final bit of my Bloodborne journey. So, I'm trying to get... this is my first time ever playing Bloodborne, though I have been playing it for several months now. And we are trying to plat Bloodborne, and this is where we are with the plat right now, for anyone curious. We are completely done with the DLC, and you see the base game, I am 91% done. We have one trophy left other than the plat, which requires everything else, right? We have this one trophy right here. Everything else has been unlocked. The one trophy we are missing, it's a hidden trophy, is to defeat Queen Yarnum in the final Chalice dungeon. And I have 4 Chalice dungeons left, and they're considered to be like the hardest Chalice dungeons in the game. So there's, I think, 4 left. I'm hoping to get through 2 of them tonight. If I can get through 2 tonight, I'll be happy. If I can get through more, that'll even be better. And if by some chance I'm able to plat it tonight, that's even better. But I can't go super late tonight either because I have a work meeting tomorrow. I'm doing pretty good today, Retro. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints here. I was playing a bunch of Atari games yesterday. I don't know how familiar you are with Atari games. I bet you probably played some growing up and everything. A lot of people played Atari growing up. That's like around my age. But I don't think a lot of people like stick with Atari because they're Atari games, you know. But I was dorking around with Adventure and Beam Rider and even the He-Man game on Intellivision last night. And I had fun with it all. I just did it off stream. Didn't stream any of it. All right, so I have 2 Chalice dungeons. 2 of these 4 already opened. We have Lower Loran and Cursed Promethrian Defilement. Which, let me show y'all something with this dungeon. This is apparently the big one right here. This is the big scary one. I won't get an achievement for completing this one, but it's required to open up the Chalice dungeon that has Queen Yarnum in it. Look at my health bar. You see how big my health bar is? This is the big red bar at the top. We're gonna go into here. We're gonna go in here. We're going to wait 20 minutes for the game to load. Oh, look at my health bar now. Look at my health bar now. This dungeon arbitrarily reduces your health bar by half. And there's no way to undo it. Just arbitrarily, it's just like half. It's like Thanos, like, gets all the Infinity Gems, and the first thing he does, he snaps his fucking fingers. And it goes half. That's literally this. That's literally this. Pig Knight, if you try to justify this with some poorly written lore that Miyazaki felt inclined to include to justify a bad game design decision, I'm just going to laugh at you. Don't do that. Don't do that. You know lore is invented to justify asinine decisions. You know that. You know that. You know that. Played a few Atari games as a kid, but I was born in winter '84, so I missed the strong... Okay. Right, yeah. I knew we were kind of close in age. I'm about 4 years older than you. Yeah, that's the thing with Atari games. Like, a lot of them are just bad, and even the good ones, you play for maybe 20, 30 minutes, and you just move on. So... I'm gonna do this dungeon first. This dungeon is technically a Death 5 dungeon, whereas this one is a Death 4. That's the level of difficulty. I think this dungeon will be easier, so we're gonna start with this Death 5 dungeon. I knew Pig Knight was just like, there's a lore defense of this. No, the lore defense is something Miyazaki came up while he was on the toilet. Well, you see, because the ancient Promethean culture had dared to awaken Ubanuga, this great one that they killed and drank the blood of, it results in half HP. Hey, Firefly, thanks for the lurk. There's an item description that mentions Ubanuga. Great start. Great start. Yeah, I know there are more defiled dungeons, and that you can also do like the random route ones and everything. All right, so we've got this very scary werewolf dude right here. Oh, hello. Oh, it's just a little nook. Okay. No, I get it. I get it. It's fine. It's part of the game. This game's been around for over a decade. I'm new to it. We'll get through it. All right, so we have those things. So I need to do this. Yeah, I don't... let's see. Where's my Molotovs? These need to be burned. Those guys have killed me a lot, Red. Those kind of werewolves have killed me a lot. A lot. Oh, I have Dragonoid. Thanks for catching that. Thanks for catching that. Yeah, thank you, friend. Yeah, please always point that out if I forget to update that kind of stuff. I get into the game or I get into talking with chat and then I forget that kind of stuff. Yeah, thank you very much. All right, Bloodborne. Cool. Okay, we're good now. Got the box art behind me and... Red, have you played this game? I know you've played... I think you've played Elden Ring, right? And some of the other Souls games. I can't remember if you've played this one. I know a lot of people haven't because it's locked on PlayStation 4. I guess 5. Oh, good. Ritual Blood 5. I need more of that. Oh, guess what had a free DLC update today talking about difficult games? Darkest Dungeon, everybody. Got 2 new classes from Darkest Dungeon 2 added to it. And it's a free DLC update. Old timers to the channel will remember when I played through Darkest Dungeon. And I did everything in the game on the most basic, on the most normal, on normal, not, we didn't do it on easy. They can develop negative personality traits, like they can become alcoholics, they can become sex fiends. They can also gain like good personality traits. You kind of have to, if they develop really bad ones, you kind of like have to deal with those, and like there's ways to get rid of them. They're basically like status effects, basically, that you deal with through a certain way versus over how you would deal with like if someone was poisoned. The very good game. It is very hard. It does live up to its reputation, in my opinion. And it's a very mean game. It's very good, though. It's very good. Like, if you like dungeon crawlers, and if you like really hardcore roguelike elements thrown into your game, such as, you know, maybe your character developing, like, what was the one disease Thunder Drummer kept getting? I named the characters after viewers. I think Thunder Drummer kept contracting herpes. You can also like get hemorrhoids. You can get like manias, like you can become a kleptomaniac, or a character can become a klepto, and they'll steal things from the party that you're not able to access. Yeah, you literally send someone to horny jail. Syphilis, yeah, syphilis, not herpes. It was syphilis. Roguelikes make you a rush. Yeah, you don't play Darkest Dungeon then. You have to be able to deal with roguelikes if you're going to enjoy Darkest Dungeon. It is a dungeon crawler, but it is one of the more extreme roguelikes I've played, and I generally don't like roguelikes, but I enjoyed the challenge Darkest Dungeon had. It was I enjoyed finishing it, but it was a very abusive relationship at the same time. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, and I compared Darkest Dungeon to that of an abusive relationship. It's like, hey, you know that super hot girl you were really, really, really into? Turns out she's toxic as fuck. Just awful. That's your relationship with Darkest Dungeon. You're constantly like into this great game with great visuals, great gameplay, but it's a toxic, abusive relationship. How long can you put up with it? Is that it? Is that it for this bonus closet? Okay. I was expecting more there. I will never play it again. I played through it once, and the idea of platting it briefly came into my brain, and I'm like, nah, I don't need that. One of the plats require you to like speed run, or one of the trophies require you to speed run the game. Nope. Okay, I guess that bonus closet was very short. Alright, we got a werewolf right here, a little guy. He's not a werewolf, he's just a fellow. Oh, he's just looking at me. He's just like, please don't kill me. Well, I'm sorry. Oh, I didn't make a full update to the stream either. I forgot to change the title of the stream. It still says, let me change the title of the stream real quick. Quest of Dungeons and Alchemic Dungeons. Interesting. Yeah, I don't think Retro. I don't think I'll play another dungeon crawler roguelike. Like Darkest Dungeon, I don't see how you top that. I also don't want to play something like that again. Though I enjoyed it, and I would encourage anyone to check it out if you're super interested in it. But it's a game that is not for everyone. And it's a game that can be very mean. I remember one time I was in a boss fight and I was losing poorly. And the game lets you run from boss fights, which is very nice. And two of my characters had like max level stress, and I think 2 characters had been killed, and I escaped. And as soon as I escaped, before I could do anything, one of my characters suffered and died from a heart attack out of battle after I had already escaped from the boss, but before I could do anything to alleviate their excess stress. He just up and died of a heart attack. And when characters die in that game, they're pretty much dead for good. Which you shouldn't treat, you shouldn't get super attached to your characters in that game, but at the same time, they are time investments. And so when a high-level character dies, that's like hours and hours just gone that you're not probably getting back. There is a rare opportunity where you can bring back certain dead characters, but it's not something you can count on. But yeah, I played through it. Don't regret playing through it. Might peek at the DLC. They had a free DLC update. I might peek at it. But I won't ever do another like serious playthrough of the game again. Oh boy, spider at the door. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. Does whatever a Spider-Man does. I do wish this game had more secrets in it. I feel like the exclusion of like secret doors and illusionary walls is just kind of a bummer. Okay, this is probably the room. So there's probably a madman in here. And this is probably the room with the gear for the bosses. Let's see, what do we have down there? Okay, there's a beast. Wait, where's my fire paper? There it is. Any other mobs in? Okay, yes, this is the boss lever room. Okay, I don't see any other mobs here, so it's just me and this beast. Whoa, did not expect him to move like that. And he dead. 2 hits. That's not too bad. I didn't even need to use that fire paper. What a waste. Any treasures in here? Well, let's get the switch. So this will open up the boss room. We'll get to see our first boss. But I think it's cool that they did like a free DLC update to Darkest Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon came out a long time ago. I think it came out around the time this came out. And the fact that they just did free DLC for the game is, I think, really cool. The main thing is they introduced 2 new classes to the game that came out of Darkest Dungeon 2, which has not really been well received too much. I was going through 1 when 2 came out, and I had a lot of people come into my stream and be like, man, Darkest Dungeon 2 is disappointing. And I think there's a couple other things they added in the new DLC. No new bosses or anything that I definitely have to look at, but I might look at the new classes if the game lets you access them easily. So this is the boss corridor. And this should take, unless there's a... Oh, what's this? Okay. This is, oh, just straight up to the boss room. Okay, so there's no side passage. Let me make sure there's no side passages. Generally, there's a side passage or two. Yeah, there's no side passages. Alright, after this boss fight, I'm going to have to go potty. Okay, so let's see. I'm going to remove that. This seems to be a beast-themed dungeon, so we're gonna keep fire paper on the hotbar. And also, poison knives. What could be something else? There are a lot of beasts that like to poison. So let's keep antidotes. Beasts don't really do anything to that require the sedative. Yeah, let's keep antidotes in case it's something that poisons. Alright, and let's go in there with this on. Alright, so what's our boss? What are we fighting? Lorraine's Silver Beast. Wait. Oh, really? They put an HP bar on this. Put an HP bar on this thing, really? Okay, FromSoft. You know what? I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain because God knows what's next. That was very anticlimactic. All right, let's go back to the dream to level up. At least it wasn't the pig. I swear to God, when they put a health bar on the pig enemy, I was like, really? And the pig chalice boss killed me too. That was the part that really hurt, is I got killed by it. That's not enough for a level up. Jeez, okay. Well, we're gonna go kill peasants real quick then. I want a level up. I know, it did murder me. Hey, Kron, welcome in. Are you back home, friend? Did you get your parents moved in? Also, I'm about to step away to go use the potty. I just gonna collect these blood echoes real quick, just so I can level up. Okay, so I need around 180,000 to level up after this. Okay. That might be enough. I'll just kill this group. That's enough. Yeah, I did get murdered by that pig. That did happen. To be fair, though, I had very fairly just dealt with the pig charges before, and I thought it was going to be more of the same. I didn't expect it to have boss stats on it. I still shouldn't have died on it, though. Where's the doll? What? Oh, there she is. I don't think I've ever seen her here. Hey Vic, welcome in.
Very well.
How's it going? How goes the speed run practicing? All right, so we have 60 vitality. If I put stuff in skill, look at this. My defense doesn't go up with skill anymore. Only right-handed attacks go up, and they only go up by just 3 points in total. Strength, they also go up, but they go up a lot more significantly with strength. Endurance is going to increase my stamina by 3 points and just some resist by a point apiece. I don't think that's worth it. Honestly, the biggest gain here is with strength. I would still like to put points into blood tinge, but I don't know. I think we're going to go strength here. Yeah, we'll go strength. But hey Vic, welcome in. How's it going, friend? You're melting from Texas heat. Yeah, my friend Cowbell, who's also in Texas, said it was like 104 where he's at. It's 97 here right now. It's disgustingly hot. I'm back in Seattle. They're still moving, but I did what they wanted to get done. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Hopefully the rest of their move go pretty well. And practice is going well. Hell yeah. Y'all please check Vic out. Vic's a really cool VTuber friend of mine. We're both in Eldenwood. Vic does a lot of retro shooters and speedrunning and is really cool. So y'all be sure to check Vic out if you haven't. Yeah, we're gonna put this in strength, I think. Yeah. Strength makes most sense. All right, I'm gonna step away for just a brief moment to go potty. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Man, someone was waiting for that. Absolutely waiting, wanting to get every second of that redeem. Oh, it's Finley Fish. Imagine that. Okay, that's the first Chalice boss dungeon. First boss anyway of this Death 5. That kind of makes me scared as to what's coming up. Hey, thanks for the head pats. Oh, surprised y'all aren't feeding me cookies though. Okay, cool. So that thing's dead. All right, layer 2. Is there a lamp? Ow. Okay.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolutely.
Oh, Zelda's just like, oh, let me feed you, fat boy. That's what she said when I said something. All right, let me get a cookie. Hey, Hexapeanut, welcome in. Ugh, these disgusting elf cookies. There it is. All right, so here we go. Okay. Oh my God. So, at least one guy saw me, and I'm okay with that. The big guy didn't see me. I think the big guy can, like, rally the smaller guys, and these guys do poison. That's fair. I did bring it up. And Valor's waiting to get me with one. You'll have the chance to. Ow, 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 ow. 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 Thank you for the bits, Kron. Okay, there's a bunch of enemies down here. That's the right of the boss room. So boss room is over there. There's a passage there, and there's a ladder here. Snuggly, hey, thanks for the lurk. Welcome in, Snuggly. Can we get a shouty for Snuggly hugs? Okay. All right, so we have a passage and ladder down here. All right, let's clear these guys. These guys generally aren't too bad. Even in small groups, they're not too bad. Oh, there's the big one. Okay. Yeah, he's probably going to rally his buddies. Didn't hit him. But hey, Snuggly, how are you doing? All right, let's kill the big one. Oh shit, not dead. I thought he was dead. Oh geez. Okay, yeah, no, don't apologize, Snuggly. Go lurk. Absolutely. Go take care of yourself and rest. That's what's important. And I hope you feel better soon. Hopefully the chemo is doing what it needs to do, even though I know it's got to be hell dealing with it. But get some rest. That's what your body needs. All right, let's go this way first. All right. Does this just loop around? This just loops around. This is really odd. Well, that's what it does. It just loops around. Yeah, if you need to use me as some background noise or anything, Snuggly, feel free to. But yeah, go rest and do what you need to do. Okay. Okay, that's the boss room. We can't go there yet. And I can't open that door, so that means we have to go through the stairs. Is there an urn here that's causing this mist? Okay, there's a trap, clearly. Which, if there's a trap here, there's got to be more to this. This has to be a treasure room. This can't be the switch room. Oh, there's a guy right there. Woke him up. Sorry, fellow. There's nothing else in here. Okay, well, there's a door. God, this game is so fucking good. Oh, this looks suspicious. Where are the enemies? Okay, bridge. There's a werewolf. Okay. Oh. These kind of rooms make me nervous. Is there anything down here at the bottom? This dungeon is making me very anxious. Just because of like the lack of stuff. Oh no. Bell Maidens. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm probably gonna die. Werewolves and Bell Maidens. Jeez. Judging by the amount of spiders, there's probably 2 Bell Maidens here. Fucking werewolf. Okay, let's retreat. That's the Bell Maidens, so that should get rid of the spiders. Let's retreat a bit to get the werewolves off me. Maybe they're not inclined to chase too much. Okay. Oh, what an evil room. If you hesitate there. As soon as I saw those orange spiders, I'm like, I need to go. I gotta go. I gotta go now. I gotta kill. There are Bell Maidens, and they will keep spawning those spiders. All right, so now I gotta deal with the werewolves. Shit. I handle these things so badly. Okay. I think that's all that was in here were the Bell Maidens, their spiders, and these 2 werewolves. Okay, alright, that should be all the monsters, I think. Yeah, that's all that's in the room. Destroy these irritating, though, urns. These things are the worst. They make visibility so difficult. Oh, geez, is that all this room is? Is just a dead end? Okay, I'm gonna need to remember where this room is so I don't come back this way. There's no reason to. It's just a treasure room, and wasn't even that good of treasure in here. Okay. But yeah, definitely those spiders seemed to trigger as I got close, as I had like visibility in the room. So I definitely don't want to walk back this way if I have to come back into this area. So where is this in relation? All right, so this is at the top of the staircase here. We came out of this room, and it's down that hallway. We don't want to go down there. Okay, so now we have this room down here. I mean, I hope those spiders don't trigger from other places. Maybe they trigger no matter what. Okay, what do we have here? Oh, large room, lots of guys. There's at least 7 guys in this room. 8. Bullshit! Bullshit zombies in a wall. I don't need any more zombies coming out of any more fucking walls. Oh my god, that actually startled the hell out of me. I'm like, yeah, I'll just nope, there was a zombie hiding in the fucking wall. Get out of here, Fortunato. You're supposed to stay there. Alright, that's a trap. Shouldn't be much left here. Need to destroy this trap. At least one guy over here, maybe more. There's 2 guys. I'm good. I'm glad someone got the stupid movie reference. Thank you, Veronica. Do any of you remember that when that movie was like, when that movie came out, there was actually a 900, a phone line, a 900 phone line you could call and get like an automated message of like Samuel L. Jackson yelling about snakes on the plane? Do any of you remember the 900 number the fucking movie had? I had friends that called it and they thought it was funny and they're like, you need to call it. I'm like, bro, no, I'm not wasting money on that. Ooh, Bastard of Lorraine. Okay, cool. Alright, where are we here? We're back here. Okay. Oh, this is quite a large detour. from down there. Okay. Oh god, that's funny. Well, I'm glad somebody remembers that. I remember the thing I was most surprised about is that there were still, like, cheesy 900 numbers for stuff like that. Like, I thought that was like an 80s and 90s fad that had gone away at that point. Probably don't need to use fire on this Lorraine Silverbeast. Unless he has guys in here. Does he have ads? Generally they don't. And I mean, I just killed the boss version of this guy. I two-shot it. I did not need to use a fire paper. Ooh, yay, more Ritual Blood 5. I need a lot of that for the Queen's Dungeon. Red jelly. Okay, in the big treasure box. Yeah, red jelly I need as well. Blooming cold blood flower. But it's a dead end. Heathcliff, hi, welcome in. Good to have you here. Can we get a shout out for Heathcliff, please? Welcome in. How are you doing today? Alright, we haven't found the switch to the boss. Which I thought I was pretty thorough about searching this place. Yeah, there's only one way through here. And that's where that hole leads, so I don't need to test that, because that drops you in here. Oh my god, that's gotta suck if you fall down here. Alright, is there anything down here? No, this just kind of goes around. Give Heathcliff a shout out. Welcome in, friend.
Where's the beef?
Have I heard about the beef? I know where there's some beef. Hey, Coyote, welcome in. Yeah, I was talking about Zac. Zac is awesome. I've only played the Super Famicom remake of the original Zac. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking good. Coyote, we are in Lower Lorraine Layer 2. I had a harrowing fight with Lorraine Silverbeast earlier. I think I hit it 3 times before it died. It was the boss of Layer 1. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no doors or no anything. Oh, maybe there's a door over here. This room feels too important. I'm shocked to see that this is a dead end. Yeah, no. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, this is all... This is a dead end. Okay. There's a fan translation of the PC Engine Zac now. Oh, cool. Like the original Zac? Oh, I might have to play that. I might have to play that. I'm very interested in the Zac series, but I'm not going to play the games unless they have translations. Which the Super Famicom one does, and it's very good. Yeah, this way seems like a complete like detour. There had to be something I missed. Yeah, Zach, the art of the yes. Have you played any of the games retro? I really like the Super Famicom remake of the first half of the first game. It's a shame they didn't finish that remake. It's very, very good. Not that I have anything to compare it to. I've never played the original, but as a game itself. Ah, okay, this is what we were missing. Okay, great. All right, so point of reference, this is the big hallway we came into for layer 2. And what I didn't do is I didn't go this way. I instead went this way and meandered through a bunch of treasure stuff. The Super Famicom one is fully translated, and it's very, very good. Okay. Yeah, here we go. Okay, there's a guy there. Okay, this is that room. So that's a shortcut. Oh, God! I hadn't even gone into his room and he was charging me. Okay, we're gonna let that poison wear off. I hate those enemies. They are so frightening. I'm so glad I went to the bathroom just a bit ago. Oh, and there's a werewolf too. Which I'd rather deal with the werewolf than that madman, but... Come on. Get your booty over here. So I have one achievement left, Valor, and it's to defeat Queen Yarnum, who is the boss of the final Chalice dungeon. So I'm literally just clearing out the last couple Chalice dungeons, and then I'll be done with the plat. I think there's a total of 4 fixed Chalice dungeons I have left. Oh God, there's a bunch of rats. What is this room? And where did that madman go? There he is again. I hate these guys. Oh my God, they're so frightening. Yeah, so... I don't know if I'll get it tonight because there's so many Chalice dungeons, and some of these I've been told are incredibly hard. This is the Death 5 one, and I haven't found it too bad yet. We're on the second layer. Okay, there's the switch for the boss. But who knows what the bosses of this layer are going to be? Who knows? Where were those rats? I guess they were in a different part, but here we go. Right, that'll open up the way to the boss. And I'm gonna go back to the Hunter's Dream to level up. Oh, there's another pathway here. Okay. Well, let's check this out. That's a lot of rats, but there could be something important there that I need. There's definitely a shiny. This is a pretty big room. There's a zombie and a bunch of rats and some stuff over there. Yeah, definitely need to try to get rats make you go crazy. They just better stay away from my fucking cheese. No, I'm not a fan of rats myself either. Like mice are cute. Mice can be cute, like the nice little clean mice. I guess there's pet rats, and pet rats seem pretty cute, but like wild sewer ones or ones that like I don't want anything to do with feral rats. Hey, Digital Riot, welcome in. I'll give you a shout out as soon as I clear these guys out. These rats move around very erratically. Okay, let me give Digital a shout out. Oh my god, Veronica, I think I would die. I think I would die. Is it true that they're a common sight in New York City? Like, even if you're just walking around, like, in Manhattan, like, in broad daylight, you'll see rats running around. Is that true, or is that, like, a myth about New York City? Also know New York City has changed a lot over the last couple decades. That might have been true of, like, Rocky Balboa's... Well, that doesn't take place in New York. What am I saying? That's Philadelphia. But you know what I'm saying. Like, the New York of the 70s and 80s was, like, a lot, quote, dirtier than, like, New York today, I guess. Having never been there, let me just make some broad, some very broad statements. Carrying a full slice of pizza. I mean, that's pizza wasted. That's pizza I could have. So no, I don't like those. They took away my pizza. You're welcome, Digital. How's it going? How's Resident Evil 4 treating you? Are you playing OG or the remake? Rats are among the worst enemies on the... I don't think they're too bad here in Bloodborne. You just can't let yourself get swarmed by them. That's the tricky thing. And I'm carrying a lot of blood echoes right now, so I'm just trying to be careful. They don't really come out into the light. Okay. New York is no cleaner than the 70s. They just like to claim it is. That's like saying Ohio is more populated. Okay, that's the boss. Okay, right. So we need to go up the stairs. Okay, so we cleared out. That's the second death of this dungeon. Next is the boss, but I don't know what the boss is, so we're gonna go back and level up. I think this is where the boss room is. No, this is that odd door that just goes nowhere. Yeah, I need to go back even further. There's a fat rat in the legal clinic I worked at, and one of the lawyer ladies was pregnant, so we all chipped in and bought a giant rat plushie and hid it in her desk for her baby after it scared the fuck out of her. Oh my god. I'm glad she enjoyed it, but shame on y'all for scaring a pregnant woman. Remake, but I haven't streamed in a while. Been too... Yeah, no, I get that, friend. God, the RE4 remake is so good. I get a little exhausted with all the remakes that come out of games too, but I'll say this, even going back to the first Resident Evil remake, Capcom really knows how to do remakes right for the most part.
What is... Very well, let me...
All right, we're gonna put this, let's see, what did we get with strength? Yeah, that's still significant points. Vitality. Oh wow, vitality goes up quite a bit too. Why don't we get strength to 50? I'm still not at the point where
Farewell, good...
I need to start really crapping over the defiled dungeon. Also, gonna buy some Ritual Blood 5. I need a lot of these, and I can buy this from these guys. So we're gonna spend some more souls on those. I think I need like 18 of those to unlock the remaining 2 Chalice dungeons. All right, let's go see what the boss is. RE3. Yeah, that's why I had a qualifier in there. I said for the most part. I had a qualifier in there because I was thinking of that. Even though I do like that remake, it does really leave a lot to be desired. There's at least some really hot mods for it though. I mean, there are for the other games too. Did any of these guys see me? He did. Oh, he didn't die. All right, treasure room. No treasure room. All right, let's see who's behind room number 2. Born B. Oh, fuck you, FromSoft. I've killed this guy already. And we're going to do it in a room like this? I don't know. This room might be a little too small for Big Boy here. Oh my God, I got to do this thing. Okay. I think I have... We're going to see how this first battle goes before I start dipping into items. Why did I do that? Okay, now he's gonna start doing his Hadokens. Oh, jeez. Oh, this room sucks for this phase. Fuck! Oh my God! First try, yo. All right, hopefully we're done with that guy. I'm so tired of seeing him. Go home, bro. Go home. Go eat some relatives or something. Thank y'all for the GGs. This isn't a Hinterland challenge though, Pig Knight. This is Lower Lorraine. This is Lower Lorraine. I'm done with the Hinterlands. I did all the Hinterlands. All right. All right, Death 3. So Coyote, I'm curious. Vic, you too. Because I think you've done the Chalice dungeons, Vic. I know you hadn't done the DLC. But I'm curious if y'all find the defiled dungeon, the one defiled dungeon you have to do, to be like the hardest of the Chalice dungeons, or if there's just like another Chalice dungeon you would consider more difficult. Which you don't have to don't say like, oh yeah, because Orphan of Kos is in this dungeon. You know, no boss spoilers or anything. I do know about the Amidala, because a real life friend accidentally spoiled that for me. You haven't touched the dungeons? Okay. Alright, so we can go up or down. Oh, wow, this is a big area. What's this? I honestly over-leveled through the mean ones. Okay. I don't feel too bad about that. I did not want to over-level through the DLC or the New Game Plus. I guess there was something that would have had to have over-leveled through. Because if I had done all the Chalice dungeons before the DLC, I feel I would have over-leveled through the DLC. Maybe I should have done the Chalice dungeons right after the DLC before doing the New Game Pluses. I didn't find New Game Plus 1 all that difficult though. And New Game Plus 2 only became difficult by about halfway when I got to Shadows over Yarman. I'm definitely not descending that way. Hey Ramses, welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going? How is PSO treating you, friend? Welcome in. Get a shout out for our good friend Professor Ramses. Ramses, I was playing He-Man games. I was playing He-Man on Atari and Intellivision last night, which I'd played the Intellivision game before. I have a copy. It's great. I had never played Atari He-Man. That game sucks. That game was terrible, actually. That was bad. I did the first few. I think they're a good challenge. I found them slightly easier than main game. Yeah. I didn't find the early challenge dungeons too bad, but I also think I had over leveled for those when I started doing them. Apparently you're supposed to start doing them as soon as you defeat Vic or Amelia the first time, I think. I've heard those are bad. I don't need to play those. I still have the old cell phone game from around 2012 that has like the SD He-Man and She-Ra on it. Die and go to hell. Oh, I hate those. Yeah, I got very close to trying the GBA one out, and then I looked at it. I'm like, no, this looks awful. This looks terrible. Oh, geez, they were just standing around. Let's not get killed by the Three Stooges here. Yes, there is a He-Man GBA game. It's based on the 2002 Cartoon Network show. You know, the really good one that nobody talks about anymore. I think it does. I think it does. Coyote. I was really big into like old school pre-smartphone cell phone games about 2 years ago. And I think I remember seeing that one on some download sites. I'm pretty sure that's still around. Boniface, hey, I'm wearing a shirt. You see here, there's a shirt. It's covering up my my boobas. Welcome in, Boniface. How's it going? Boniface, I have some bad news. Oh wow, there's a summons here. Wait, did that say summon virus? Oh, Vitus. Welcome in, Boniface. Wait, is this the boss room? This was a side door, though. The cheese is gone. There is no more cheese. The cheese is all gone. It did not take me long to find a use for all that cheese. I did eat all the cheese. To be fair, I had just been kind of nibbling on like one cut of it. We need to go back. There's more in there we didn't explore. And then the rest of it I used in pasta last night. I made some pasta and I wanted to try it in the pasta, and it was really good. Okay, so the bonus area connected to the main area. Okay. But it was very good. I will have to order some more. And I forgot to take pictures of the pasta when it was like all fresh and everything. I still have a lot of leftovers, but nobody wants to see like reheated leftovers. Nobody wants to see that. You want to see it like fresh and hot and everything when it looks good, not when it's been sitting in the fridge overnight. But it's good to see you, Boniface. How are you doing today? Oh yeah, we never fully went down here. And we're still also looking for the switch too. Pasta that was in a cheese wheel? No, I have not. Little guy, you gotta go. Oh shit, there's Death. Hi, Death. Say hi to Dracula to me, you nerd. Ate some tenderloin and black bean sauce and then got some mochi donuts for dessert. Oh my goodness, that sounds really good. Rats in here. sounds so good. I had a late lunch, so I'm not having dinner until after the stream is over. Okay, that's a poopy man. That sounds very tasty. God, I really want to do some... Oh, what is... Okay, Bloodborne. Let's be Castlevania 64 for a moment. Which is a game I like. But I don't like it in these kind of games. Boom! That killed me. Oh, geez, that killed me. Okay. First death of the stream, I think. Yeah, yeah, Sin's Funhouse, which was also very Castlevania 64. Yeah, I like Castlevania 64 a lot. Legacy of Darkness is better because it's the same game with a bunch of extra content that should have been there. But I really like them. Okay, so we gotta... Oh god, I gotta fight this madman again. Can I sneak past him? Forgot that werewolf was there. Spooky! What the fuck? There's a Lorraine Silverbeast here? I don't remember him from earlier. Oh my god. Okay. Thank you for the cookie. Oh my god, I'm confused. Okay, let's go this way. This was... Alright, we got these guys. To be fair, Coyote, to be fair, the axe didn't kill me. The fall did. I don't think that's the way I want to go. I think we were going this way. Yeah. Which this leaked. Okay, all right, so this did connect back here. So I think this way. I definitely did not come down here, I don't think. No, we did not go down this way. Okay. Hey, what's up? You nearly gave me a heart attack just a bit ago. I hate these things. I never know how to deal with them well. I'm doing pretty good today, Dragonoid. I'm doing pretty well. So, all right. Oh, these do respawn. So I'm trying to find the area I fell into, which is not here. This is just taking me back. I don't need... Okay, so I guess I do need to go that one way. Sure, Pig Knight. I have that much HP? Or they have that much HP? No. They must have that much. So yeah, I guess we were... I definitely didn't come down this way. There's a summon here as well. We're gonna kill him. This is for Beast Claw Joseph. That's a pretty dope name, Beast Claw. Beast Claw Joseph. But I don't see... This seems to just be a summon room. Plus, I know I hadn't been in here because of the treasure. Oh, let's go upstairs, though. Maybe I went upstairs. Oh, God. Spiders. Yo, where is that, where are my souls? I don't remember how to get back to where my souls were. Okay, well, there's the boss mechanism. I'm gonna be... I probably don't need this, but I'm gonna just be careful. Okay, that'll open the door to the boss. You're glad tomorrow's Friday. Do you have any weekend plans, Gotetsu? I'm not happy tomorrow's Friday. I have to go in for a work meeting. Yeah, these games definitely require patience. You have to be okay with dying over and over and over to learn boss mechanics and stuff. They're definitely not for everyone. I enjoy them tremendously. I don't mind dying on one boss 20, 30 times. I don't think I've died on any boss 30 times or even 20. Maybe Sarzac in Dark Souls 2. I did die on him a lot. And Dark Lurker as well. Probably close to 20 for Orphan of Kos. Oh, hello. If they're there, then there's one of those mages as well. So maybe I can separate them. I don't want to go in there yet until I get my souls back. Meaning that could probably. It's probably a glorified could have been, and honestly, it's one that also probably should be like made available remotely, because there's construction going on in the parking lot that we use, so we have to like park like in like an off the side place, which is going to be a pain. So I was kind of like, hey, can we have this also, can the meeting be zoomed? And they're like, no. I'm like, oh, well, you know, there's that construction, and they're like, Sarzac, it's literally, you just park in the parking lot area. That's the site over. And I'm like, I know, but hey, 180, welcome in. Okay, we're gonna backtrack even more. Okay, cool. That werewolf just completely ignored me. Walking in goth boots is... Found a video that Human game, it looks like it was cheaply made. The Atari one, yeah. The Intellivision one is much better. It's much better. And you can tell that the Atari one is a port of that one. Or a remake, whatever. Goth boots. I don't goth for work. Oh, the GBA game, gotcha. It's been delivered for repairs. I hope everything goes well with it. And hey, Liv, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome in. How are you today, Liv? Let me give Liv a shout out. Yeah, no, not even that. Not even that, Selna, unfortunately. This is back with the... Oh, that rat has my souls, though. Oh, that's where I fell. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't go to work dressed up as my avatar is. I am wearing something kind of like this right now, although I'm still wearing sweatpants, and the sweatpants need to come off because it's fucking hot. Oh, jeez. I am not going to get killed by a rat real quick. Hang on, everyone. Hey, Kitty Mew. Welcome in. Can get a shout out for Kitty. And Stovetop. Hey, welcome in. Oh my god, I'm missing a lot of cool streamer friends that are coming in. We got Stovetop, who is a fucking pro at Super Metroid. Let me give Stovetop a shout out. What's up, Stove? It's been a while. Good to see you, friend. And get a shout out for Kitty Mew. Sorry, I was really zoned in on the game, y'all. And 180, how long do you think it'll take your friend to fix it? But yeah, I'm gonna get shout outs for Kitty and Stovetop. Sweatpants kind of rock. Yeah, they do rock. It's just, it's really hot right now, so they're gonna come off the next time I need to stand up. But it's good to see y'all, friends. Welcome in. Stove, do you do retro achievements? Because I want to ask you a question about the Super Metroid retro achievement set, if you're familiar with it. But y'all please check Stove and Kitty out. They're really good friends. And Liv is also very awesome. Liv hasn't streamed in a long time, but Liv is really cool. Okay, you have my souls. I need those back. There we go. Alright, so that's a lot. And I don't really feel like putting these to risk. So we're going to just kind of continue. Oh, there's one of the poopy men. We're going to ignore the poopy man. Let me heal. No reason to fight him. So I have done 67 of the 69 retro achievements, and one of them is just doing the game on basically hard mode. It just wants you to play through the game with no more than 3 energy tanks and no reserve tanks. I'm going to stream that at some point. I'm not too worried about that. I think the only hard parts will be Ridley and Mother Brain, and that's just really having to learn their fights better. But there's one achievement where it wants you to do the escape sequence, like right after you kill Mother Brain. It wants you to do that with 2 minutes or more remaining on the timer when you get Samus into the ship. And I don't know how to do that, because it's like the best I can get it is like at a minute 53. And it's like, why is this hardcore speedrunning achievement in the main set? Yeah, you're allowed to get plasma. Yeah, the only restriction is no more than 3 E-tanks and no reserve tanks. Your Xbox needs... What happened to your Xbox? I have an idea of what's wrong with it, but I lack the repair skills. My repair dude... Yeah, well, just wait. I'm sure it can be repaired. And if your repair dude can't fix it, 180, I have a guy I can reference for you who's in NYC. Who does miracle work on all kind of very obscure consoles, which he would not consider the Neo Geo obscure. He recently finished working on one of those very rare Sega CDs that's like a Genesis combined with a CD. I forget what it's called. Like the rare version of that. He just finished fixing one. Spark up right side, climb up, and then spark up in the right side of escape room 2. That would be... That's the room where the escape sequence from Metroid 1 is in, right? Okay, so let's see. All right, so I'm gonna go back to the dream, but I want to see. There's an area here I haven't fully explored, and I want to take a peek at it real quick. That area is, I believe, up these stairs. Yeah, it's up the stairs where that spider is. Okay. All right, let's go back to the dream, spin these souls. We'll come back and we'll explore the rest of the dungeon before doing the boss. Yeah, the Sega CDX. Yeah. All right, Kitty. Well, thanks for stopping in and good luck. I bet you're streaming later today. Good luck with your stream. Yeah, this guy recently fixed one of those. His name is iFixRetro if you want to check him out, 180. He's on Twitter and Facebook and some other social media. He's really cool. He's my go-to guy for fixing retro stuff. All right.
Welcome home, good hunter.
Yeah, I think I just need to like kind of like just with that escape sequence in Super Metroid, I just need to get a little bit better at it. I don't know. 7 seconds for that seems like a lot. Hey, welcome back, Stovetop. Welcome back. Sorry about the ads. We're gonna put this in strength. Um, 10,000 more, I can level up again. Do I have that? Maybe. Oh, definitely.
Welcome.
I didn't need both of those. That was excessive.
Well. Let the echoes become your strength.
Yeah, sorry about the ads. All right, so we're going to put that back in strength. All right, let's go back to layer 3. Checking out some runs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I know with other stuff in the past, I've sometimes looked to speed runs because you can learn some really cool thing from speed running strats. It's like, oh, I can do this. All right, so we're back here. I want to go explore this area up here. I just didn't want to with all those blood echoes. It's a little interesting that oh geez, I gotta wait. Do I have to do that again? No, I shouldn't. So we're gonna go up here. Stove, I know you've played Dark Souls. Have you ever played Bloodborne before? Alright, so now that I've upset everyone in that room. Oh, I didn't realize those. That's right, they shoot fire. Alright, so there's at least another dog and possibly a mage in here. There they are. Fuck. Did the mage just stop caring about her dogs? I think she stopped caring. I don't want to fight her in ads. Here, come filter through the door. Come on. Come on, honey. That's my look you're stealing. Look at that, using that whip on me like that's gonna hurt me, please. That just makes me want more. Keep it up. Alright, what do we have in this room? I'm sure that's just a bunch of little ads at this point. My repair guy is also into obscure stuff. You think Famicom 3D glasses are obscure? Dude has the twin Famicom 3D glass. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, hell yeah. I'm sure your dude can fix this then. Hell yeah, friend. I'm glad there are people like that out there that know this really obscure tech stuff. Because I love collecting games and consoles and stuff, but my technical knowledge only gets me so far with repairs. I need to follow up with my guy. He's supposed to be modding an Atari 5200 for me. No, I did not see it. I saw social media talking about it. But I haven't had a chance to play it yet. Or look at it, Coyote. Obviously, I haven't played it. Yeah, this is a horror game. This is an absolute horror game. I've jumped and gotten scared many times tonight. Okay, so that's just this corridor here. So there is that one area past the Sin Fortress Blade Swing I didn't get through. I do need to investigate that fully. These chalice dungeons often have the reason you want to fully search these chalice dungeons out is so that you get all the stuff you need to do the later ones. So I do want to make sure we do that. But would it be down? I don't think there's anything down here other than the summons. Yes, yeah, the controller is ass. Thankfully there's a third-party version that's much more acceptable than that. I'm very interested in the games on it though. Not that there's a whole lot, but I don't know. It's the Atari console no one talks about. And I've never been super impressed with the 7800. this the actual boss arena? That's a big room. That looks like a boss arena. Okay, so don't open that yet. Okay, that loops back into the bonus area. I don't want to deal with this madman. Well, that was terrible. Why'd I do that? Okay, the madman's dead. These guys are nothing. I don't care about these guys. It's your spare 2700. Yeah, I have a 7800. Honestly, when I play Atari games, I do on my Atari 2600 Plus. I really like that. There's a couple games I have that don't supposedly work on it, but I haven't tested them. Supposedly the He-Man game doesn't work, and I think Halloween doesn't work either. No, Halloween does work. I've streamed Halloween before. I just don't like it. It's a very uncomfortable game. It's like I don't like watching Michael Myers murder little kids in front of me. Even like with Atari graphics, that's very uncomfortable. And generally I don't shy away from gore or stuff like that, but I don't know. It was one of those Atari games done with very bad taste. Not like some of the other ones though. I want the Gatling gun to be the chain gun from Doom, and I know it's not. I know it's not. It should be. It should be. Alright, what is this way? Oh, is this taking me back to the main hallway? Oh, hey, it's the little guys. I haven't been here. See, still dungeon to explore. All right, what you guys got for me? Does anyone ever bother with these uncanny and lost weapons? I still haven't tried the parasite out. Wait, what was that? Sinister Lorraine. Oh, that's a root chalice. I don't need that. If you want a certain early build, okay. For PvP, okay. How do I feel about Friday the 13th? I love it. I think it's great. I'm okay with that. They're teenagers in that. They're not like little elementary school children. I'm actually going to be streaming that game in October. I actually like that game a lot. Okay, go down here though. That takes us to the rats, so I think I want to go this way. Yeah, I learned the Nightmare on Elm Street game last year for NES, and I really like that game. Not everything that has the LJN rainbow on it is terrible. Just most of the things. Okay, that brought me into the main chamber. Where is the way to this platform? I can go down here, and this will take me to where the rats are and everything. Which the blades are on top of me. Yeah, LJN combined with rare, though. You need to be very cautious of that shit. You need to be very cautious. NES game from LJN and rare, be very fucking cautious. Ah, okay, alright, so it's through the rat corridor, okay. What is this item that they clearly are baiting you with? I bet they're bullets. That seems to be the one. Okay. Yeah, blood vials. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Whoop-de-fucking-do, blood vials. Oh, look, okay, there's a room here with the Lorraine Silverbeast, okay. Oh, look at this, this is evil. There's a Lorraine Silverbeast hiding here. Hello! The dude was minding his own business. Is there one over here? No. Alright, was this worth spending this much time trying to get all this? Yes, it was. Red jelly is one of the requirements for the Queen Yarnum's dungeon, and I believe that gives me 4, which is what I need. So yes, that was absolutely worth it. 4 red jellies. Okay, yeah, that's one of the things I need to unlock Queen Yarnum's dungeon. So perfect. I'm not doing that again. Okay, that should be the whole dungeon, so let's find our way out. There's a boss, of course. You'll see what it is. I kind of want to go into the boss with some of these summons on the first attempt. But that's probably like a bad idea. Garlic bread or cheesy garlic bread? Yeah, exactly. What Coyote says. Combine the two. Combine the two. You're not getting any younger, Pig Knight. Enjoy life. Enjoy life. You're not getting any younger. Okay, we're gonna go back and level up real quick.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
Vitality or strength? Okay, strength at this point is now falling off. Now I'm only getting a point in strength. So vitality seems... Vitality? Maybe endurance? I really want to put a bunch into blood tinge, but I think we're going to do with vitality until I get done with the Amidala's defiled dungeon. But let's go see what the boss of this one is. And if it's the last one. Oh wait, that's the defiled dungeon. Yeah, I guess I'm at the point where stats are just going to be dropping off. Stove, are you doing any streaming anytime soon? Okay. I'm gonna do the summons. I want to see what this is. I want the summons. They're giving me 2 summons for some very strange reason. All right, there's 1. Hell yeah, I want to see what this is. With the summons, it'll probably be too difficult to kill. Also want to see what these guys look like. Old Hunter Beastclaw Joseph. Oh, we've had this guy before. He's like the Dracula cosplayer. Is that a fog door? Oh, it is. It won't let me go back into the other parts with the summons out. Right. Right. I forgot about that. You can only use these summons in certain parts of the dungeon. Oh geez, there's that Lorraine Silver Beast. I'm streaming in a bit. The community announced an 80% Super Metroid tournament I'd like to participate in. I've been focused on running and weight loss this year, so streaming hasn't been a priority. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. How has that been? The weight loss and everything. I don't know if Gotetsu's around, but Gotetsu had mentioned earlier that I think they've lost like, well, I know the other day they said that they are the like thinnest they've been in like 10 years because of lifestyle changes and stuff, which is awesome. Hell yeah, good for you, Stove. Where is the other summons? Are you only allowed to have 1 summons? Maybe that's it. Yeah, it looks like that's it. You can only have 1 summons. Well, shoot, I want it to have 2 dudes. Okay, well that's a little... If I had known that, I wouldn't have summoned this guy. I wanted to summon with... I wanted 2 dudes for this. Alright, well let's see what this is. Alright. Hit 100 in Super Metroid earlier this year. Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Okay, so yeah, I guess I can't... Alright, whatever. Let's see what this is. Is it the Abhorrent Beast again? Are we recycling the Abhorrent Beast? Oh, this one gets a super fancy door. Maybe this is the end of this dungeon. I've had 2 before, but I've also seen in the game where sometimes it'll only let me have 1. Down 94 pounds. Oh my god, congratulations. Oh my god, you must look and feel completely different. Hell yes, congratulations, friend. Oh my god, yes. Stove, I'm so excited for you. That's awesome news. What is this? Vicar Amelia? Parl. Really? You're gonna recycle Parl? Okay. Parl's a beast. Parl's gonna move around too much. For this, yeah, the saw's not gonna cut it. Parl moves around too much. All right, do it this old-fashioned way. Up, move, girl, move. I won't beat it this time. It's got double the HP because I have this stupid NPC out who won't kill himself. Okay, so it's Dark Beast Parl with a new name. Silly to have out. Oh my god! He did some massive damage there. All right. Okay. Where's the Lorraine Silver Beast? Okay, he's over here. Yeah, look, this summon is now available. So I'm just... This is also going to be a loss, but I just want to verify that this guy is not compatible with the hunter I had out. Okay, so this is also a hunter. The other one we had summoned was a hunter as well. But let me go down and see if his summon sign is there. Yeah, his summon sign, which was in the middle of this pillar down here, is gone. So you can only have one summon for this fight. No, this is Vitris. The other one looked more like Dracula. Like he had a cowl and he had like a Dracula necklace. Is a different hunter. Maybe like one is maybe they just don't like each other. I don't think the other one was named Vitris. I can go back and look after this wipe. Parl, okay. Alright, we're going short blade with this. So much. Target off. I don't want auto target onto this thing. This is way too big. Dude just ran up and just was standing. Oh, I think he was trying to heal. I asked for that. I should have moved. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, I'm stuck! Hill, you. Hill! Hunter Hills, that's what the H stands for. Hill! Ah! Oh, all right. I feel kind of dirty for doing that with a partner because I think I could have soloed that. Is that it? Is there anything else here? Yeah, enemies do have weaknesses. I was using a fire enchant there, here and there, because clearly it was a beast that uses electric, so I'm assuming fire did extra damage to it. But yeah, they can have like immunities and weaknesses and stuff like that. There's not a lot of elemental stuff here in the game, really. It's just fire and electric. I want to go back and see something. Okay, so, but it looks like that's the end of the dungeon. Yeah, Pig Knight and Coyote can probably explain a little bit more in detail. Oh, it looks like that summon is gone. Is the guy dead? Maybe this one is now available. It's not, so, and now I'm fat. But okay, it looks like that's one of the 4 chalice dungeons I have left done. So yay, let's just go down there and make sure that there's not more to this room. I'll give me just a second and I'll enable the fat redeems. Stop eating. Well, they keep feeding me cookies. I can't stop eating them if they don't stop feeding me, them giving them to me. Hi Rico, welcome in. Yeah, that looks like that's the dungeon. There's no other way to go. The lamp here just will take me back to the dream. Yeah, that's the dungeon. Go on a hunger strike? No, I like food too much. But yeah, welcome in, Rico. All right, let's see. All right, Slim Down is available. Tummy rubs are also available. But hey, Rico, how are you doing? Okay, so that's Lower Lorraine. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I am over leveled. Some point in this game, I think I had to get over leveled. I kind of wish the Chalice dungeons would scale with New Game Plus, so that you wouldn't like over level them by doing the DLC. All right, so this is the really scary dungeon. I don't know if I'm ready for it. There's another one I think I can do. Greater Is. That requires 5 Ritual Bloods and 25 Arcane Haze. 3 Pearl Slugs. So... gonna buy some of that. Ooh, what's going on Saturday? Okay, I have enough Ritual Blood now. Now I just need some Arcane Haze. How much Arcane Haze do I... And, well, I don't know. I'd have to look the requirements for that up. Arcane Haze. I have 5 Haze. I do need a bit. Okay, do not use red jelly. I think I can probably get by using... Yeah, we're not using Ritual Blood 5. Or even 4. We're not using any Ritual... I think I'm just going to use this Tomb Mold. Yeah, let's use some Tomb Mold. Wait, oh god, I bought it. I bought the stuff. I didn't want to. I don't... Wait. Oh, wait. No. I did. I think I used it. It says I have 44 Arcane Haze. I'm not reading the things correctly because I'm illiterate, apparently. Yeah, I have enough Arcane Haze. Okay, so let's create this new Chalice dungeon. Greater Is. Oh, 6 card is coming. Oh, that's awesome, Rico. Hell yeah, I hope you have a good time with them. Okay, so let's go ahead and start Greater Is. This is a Death 5, but to my understanding is they don't mess with your HP bar. Greater Is. And I believe we got this chalice from Eberus. Or Abritas. Yeah, Abritas. Ooh, this looks... Yep, okay. I can already tell we're not going to be using fire. We're going to be using bolt. We don't need the poison knives equipped. And we'll leave the Molotovs on there. Ah! Hi. So, let's see. I'm going to be streaming for probably another 4 hours. That Chalice dungeon took me a little bit over 2 hours to get through. If this is on the same difficulty and everything, yeah, we should definitely get started with the dungeon that halves the HP. I don't see myself... Well, I mean, maybe I'm being a little too confident. I could get stuck on this one. I don't know. It's still a level 5 dungeon. Alright, we can go that way, or we can go this way. We're going to go this way. Oh my god, this place is gross. Oh no, these are back. Oh no. Okay, so we definitely need sedatives on the hot bar. What's up here? Fuck, 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 fuck. When I go back to the dream, I'm spending all my insight. I'm buying stuff with my insight. I'm not letting those bastards steal it. I hate those things so much. And yeah, I killed him very quickly. That is the worst thing. All right, they are mind flayers, basically. And you see how in the upper right-hand corner there's a 26 right next to an eye. That's a currency called insight. Insight is a lot harder to get than your blood echoes. And what they do is they actually devour your insight. So I think it's best to have like little to no insight when dealing with them, because then you don't risk it. You don't want them stealing your insight, because once it's gone for good. Yeah, yeah. What? What? What was that? What just happened? Okay, that's interesting. Haven't seen that yet in the game. Ooh. Okay, is there a ladder in here? Okay, this was the way I had been going. What was that? Ah, look at that. There's a trap. Okay, I must have walked in the magic circle. Okay, let's not go in the Christmas lights again. I did do the thing, right? Yeah, okay. So I guess we just have like teleport traps like that. Okay, that's interesting. Oh my god. That's so creepy that the rat is like convulsing like that. Ugh. Wow, we already opened up the boss pathway? Yeah, I guess we did. Okay. All right, is there a treasure room? Yes. Oh, you're actually playing Oblivion to beat it. That's cool. I love playing Oblivion. I've never played to beat it before. I just like immersing myself in the world of Oblivion with its wacky people. Okay, nothing in those nooks. I bet this dungeon is going to recycle probably a Britos and probably the fucking Celestial Emissary. I bet those are going to get recycled. Like, I'm already calling it now. Alright, where did we come in? We came in from over there. And there's this whole way up there. Let's go this way. Is this the area with the rats? Oh, no, there's a mind flayer! Rip and tear, fucker. Rip and tear. Okay, cool. I hate those are my most hated enemies in this game. I don't care. That's all that's in this room.
We're being attacked!
Flo VTube. Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing Bloodborne. I'm trying to plat Bloodborne, and we only have the Chalice dungeons left. So we're working our way through the Chalice dungeons, and not expecting to finish all of them tonight. But we're making some good progress. But let's get a shout out for my awesome friend Flo, who we have briefly talked about it. We haven't talked about it in detail, but I kind of want to do a collab with Flo where we both play Superman 64. Or maybe Flo can teach me how to play Superman 64 since they have more Superman 64 experience than I do. We need to finalize this. I want to do this. I want to do this. I really want to do this. Y'all please check out Flo though. Flo is a great retro VTuber. They are an absolute crazy gremlin. Very friendly, very welcoming, but also they play all kind of great games. You've been playing this wonderful shmup the last couple days. What is that called? But Flo is awesome, and you should follow Flo if you're not following Flo already. Yeah, I buffed and decided I didn't even want to use it. Yeah, I hate those things, Valor. I hate them so much. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. What is that for? Like, what console was that for originally, Flo? Oh shit, we have a mage. Okay, we have a hunter with dogs. Okay. Those dogs are kind of scary. There's also some of these like babies. That's what these are. These are babies. These are mutant babies. Alien babies, whatever you want to call them. Oh, it was for the egg. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's the shmup Flo's been playing. We're also talking about doing some. Okay, cool. It looks like I got the hunter. Yeah, away from her dogs. Come on, I'm right here. That's my outfit you're wearing. Come on, bitch. Come on. I'll show you who wore it better. Well, I guess she's showing me. This weapon is really not good for a tight corridor like this. Oh, God. Well, Flo, how was your stream? Tell us how it went. And thank you so much for the raid. All right, let's get rid of some of these babies. Okay, I need to get rid of the dogs. Shit, that went wrong. That went very poorly. But I came out on top. Which, oof, you wouldn't want me on top right now. I think that would be heavy. Okay, that should be the difficult things in the room. We have another door here. I've got a spider. At least that looks like a door. No. Okay, so what was this room? Oh. Oh wait, it's dead. I already killed it. So there's not much to this room. I don't see any doors, and there wasn't really much treasure in it either. So it's just a large room. Okay, so don't mess with this room again. Hi, Pokey. Welcome back. It's going good. I've cleared one of the chalice dungeons. There was 4 left at the beginning of the stream. 4 chalice dungeons between me and the Bloodborne plat. I've cleared one completely, and we're starting on the next one. I won't get them all tonight. I know I'm not going to get them all tonight, but we're making pretty good progress, I think. How are you? That's where the Mind Flayer was. I just got raided by Flo, which was awesome, because Flo is awesome. Okay, so nothing else here. So we're going to go this way. Which I think, yeah, this is the way I came. So I think that's it. I don't see anything else that way. Fuck you, FromSoft. I got caught on the wall. Thought that was a pillar. It was a wall. God damn, this is... Put a boss health bar on this terrible thing. Worst regular enemy in the game. Let's make it a boss. Yeah, there went 2 points of insight. Get some stamina back. And great, my controller is low. I'll change it out after this fight. There we go. Hey, thanks for the slim down. God, I hate these things so much. They bring out the worst in me. I really hate that enemy. If they were real, I would go spit on their corpses. Someone would need to kill them because I'm not getting anywhere near them. But I would go spit on them in real life. All right, let me swap out my controller. Okay. All right, so that's a thing. They're going to be a thing, clearly. Probably not a boss again, but they're clearly going to be throughout the dungeon. So let's go spend some insight, because I don't want them to be able to steal from me.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me start.
Oh, they make me so angry. No, I need to spend my insight. I don't care what I have in storage. I need to spend. All right, let's buy some bolt paper. Buy more fire paper. Yeah, those are special. I don't think I need to buy any of those. Is there fashion I want to buy? I've not bought Lady Maria's stuff. How do we look in Maria's outfit? Pokey, have you seen that shmup that Flo has been playing lately? It looks really, really good. I really want to... Oh, I already bought Heinrich stuff. Oh, right, because Heinrich drops his... I believe Heinrich drops his silly set. All right, where was Maria's stuff? Oh, and I had... Did I already have Maria's? It looks like I already had Maria's stuff. Well, yeah, it looks like I just bought double. You know what? That's fine. I'm okay with that. Because that means that a brain sucker's not getting it. Oh, that's one of the things. Okay, okay. That was one of the things you sent me. Okay, I'm gonna have to look into that then. Sorry, I think you sent that to me when I was like sleeping or something. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend sometimes with Discord. I'll check that out tonight then. That's fine. I wasn't gonna wear any of this anyway. I'll just wear the enlarged head. All right, anyway, let's go back to the outfit and just continue on. I'm not letting those blood suckers get my stuff. I do wish the game did a better job of telling you, hey, you have this already. Where is this outfit? Look at this. How many student uniforms do I need to not have? Okay. All right, let's continue on. I'm sure the bloodsucker is going to continue to pop up. But now I don't have any insight for him to steal. So fuck him. I'm not upset about like spending it on some stuff I already had. I'm upset about having it stolen from me. That's what really upsets me. I have plenty of like madman knowledges and stuff I can pop for insight. I'm not worried about insight. If I need more, I have... How many madman knowledges do I have? 41 and then 6 great one wisdom. Yeah, I think I'm good on insight. Plus, we're going to get insight as we do the dungeon. All right, so there's the boss room. What? Okay. Let's go down here. Oh, come here, little treasure creature. Ah, you escaped. No, you didn't. Ooh, we can go in here. Yay, more ritual blood 5. I need more of that. Oh, it's one of those scorpions. We haven't seen this in a while. What do we have here? Oh, are those are poopy men. I don't feel like dealing with the poopy men. We're just going to try to avoid them. That might be a bad thing to... Oh, geez. There's also zombies here. need to use fire on the poopy men. We're going to try to avoid the poopy men. That's all that's in here. How many people can be in a dungeon at one time if you do like one of the rando dungeons? Like how many, like what's the max? Shit, rapid poisoning. Four. I bet that makes for some very fun boss encounters, because the bosses are probably scaled up by like, what, 4 times their normal stats? Alright, well, there's nothing here. Oh, go back to Draenor. Yeah, I would also imagine, like, if you had 4 players that are, like, all maxed out, like, with gear and everything, they probably just trivialize everything. Alright, there's a door. And a door. Ooh, what is this? This room's new. Doesn't open. Okay, there's a switch here. Okay, that's for something else. Is that the door I came in? Oh, look at that. Okay, the thing in the center. I didn't even... It was like right here. I didn't even know. Oh, it's the elevator. Oh, okay. Yeah, how do we go back up that elevator? Oh. There's the boss switch, and there's a brain sucker down there, aka Mind Flayer. Okay, I'm about to explode. Let's get sedatives ready. All those things are dead. Yeah, guess what? You don't have anything to steal from me, buddy. I do not feel bad about using that bolt paper for him. I don't feel bad at all. I know it's overkill, and I would have killed him in 2 shots anyway. I hate those things so much. Alright, cool. Second boss door is open. I don't think I have found it, though. This one's much more labyrinth-like than the previous dungeons. We never opened this door, did we? No. Alright, so that took us in here. One of these ways we didn't go into. Oh, that's literally where we just came from. Okay. Let's go down a level. Okay, I bet this is for the elevator. Yep. This looks like we're back in the main corridor. Yeah, that... Okay, so yeah, I'm back at the beginning. That would take me... to where the Brainsucker boss fight was. Oh, look, boss room. Okay. I feel like I searched everything in here. Let's... Yeah, I went down there. Okay, yeah, I think I did this. So let's head towards the boss room. What is this going to be, like 3 brain suckers? I'm really betting on Celestial Emissary as one of these. Maybe not a Britos. She's too important to the lore. But so was Rom, and Rom was reused randomly in a Chalice dungeon, so who knows? Watch it be the moon presence. We like the moon. Okay, wow. All right. All right, second boss fight. Maybe this one has like 4. All right, up. It's the Celestial Emissary. Hi, friend. Roger from American Dad. He's got some good HP on him. Oh, he doesn't need line of sight to hit you. Okay. I like how that just completely ignored the entire first phase of the Celestial Emissary fight. It's like, yeah, we're not going to trouble you with the little ones and having to find the real one. We're just going to throw the real one in his big form at you. Wow, I can't believe they put that in a level 5 Chalice dungeon. Even being over leveled, that would have been an easy fight. Though he had some serious armor on him. Like I was surprised that he took that many hits to kill. Yeah, I bet there's four bosses here. This is going too quickly. Oh, actually, let's we're gonna go back and level.
Very well. Let me.
Not that I need to, but I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna spin this insight I got from it because I'm sure there's more brain suckers ahead. So is there like an intended order for the Chalice dungeons? Are you supposed to do the Chalice, start the Chalice dungeons like when you get the Chalices in the main game, like from Vicar Amelia and Abritas? Okay, we need to go back. There's a treasure corridor here I didn't go through. They expect you to do the first. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind if I ever do a regular new game of Bloodborne again. A hunter? Oh, you got that. You fell for the same shit Lady Maria fell for. Oh, look, this corridor is interesting. Okay, and there's two passageways. All right. Oh, wow, this area is huge. Oh, little guy. Bet he's a trap. But there's some scary stuff. I'm gonna miss him. Wow, I was expecting them to have like a scary monster or two behind like some of these tombstones. Ah, a poopy man! Oh, jeez, get off me! Mimic, you say that like you're surprised. Honestly, you've been a regular for a few years now. You know how this community rolls. Welcome back, Mimic. How's your night treating you? Welcome back, Mimic. Alright, let me guess. Another poopy man is gonna sneak up on me. Oh god, no. Indiana Jones Ball of Doom. Hell yeah, give me that sedative. Give me those brain numbers. Numbers. Yeah, right. Half the time yeah. Alright, blue elixir. Oh, but nothing else up here. Okay. Oh, you know, with the extended times, I'm going to have to look. No. With the times going back to normal, there should still be enough time to fatten me up and slim me down when the streams go back to normal times next week. For those that might maybe have joined the stream like later, I talked about it at the beginning, but this is the last week that my Monday, Thursday streams are going to be starting at 3 p.m. Central. Next week, they're going to go back to 5 o'clock. Central, because work will be resuming for me. The Friday, Saturday streams will still be starting at 6, but the Monday, Thursday streams definitely have to go back to 5. Alright. Nothing that way. Let's go up these stairs. Which I have a feeling what this is going to do. Mimic, have you ever played any Dark Souls S games before? Is this a series that you have interest in, or maybe none? I bet this connects back to that elevator shaft in the No, it doesn't. Rain sucker over there. And some asshole with magic missile. Jeez. Who was that? We're gonna... Oh, it's Roger. There's a werewolf too. Oh, geez, there's 2 werewolves. Yes, didn't like any of them. You've tried Bloodborne. Only one you liked was Sekiro, which I haven't played. I've heard that one's very different from all the other ones. That's fair. All right, we killed him. So now we're going to be a chicken. There's There's a brain sucker, and I don't want to fight a brain sucker and 2 werewolves at the same time, so... Where are the werewolves? Okay, oh god, the brain sucker is active, it looks like. No, no, oh god, there's 2 other, okay, I see. Let's work our way from the top down. Shit, there's a brain sucker. That's a really mean room. I'm not doing it the way they want. I refuse. There's I think 3 brain suckers in here. Alright, so there's those 2. And then I think there was a 3rd one that was activated. Yeah, there's a 3rd one. This better be worth it. What is in here? It's Aladdin's lamp? If any of you ever found like an Aladdin's lamp, you know, something where you could summon like a genie or what have you, would you use it? Would you do a wish? Or would you think, or would you be like, what if this is not like Robin Williams' genie? What if this is like Wishmaster? To be fair, I deserved all that damage. That was bad. We talked about this in my last D&D session. 1 or 3? What do you mean 1 or 3? However many wishes. If the number matters, then just explain why the number matters to you, I guess. Like I'm not really interested like in the wish itself. I'm interested in like, would you trust the entity? You would talk with the entity, okay. Roll the dice to be rich enough not to worry about, yeah, fuck yeah. Because if you've ever seen the Wishmaster, nobody should trust the Wishmaster. He always looks, I mean, he's a demon, so of course he always looks sinister, but he's like obviously evil. The brain suckers aren't too bad. They're dying in just a couple hits. But okay, that's that corridor. They're not too bad here. I still hate them. I think I would do what combination of coyote and retro perspective. I would want a vibe from the demon or the entity. If it's clearly a demon, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that noise. But not to have to worry about bills and that kind of stuff. It's not open from this side. Okay. So let's see. Which way did I come in from? I think I came in from here. Yeah, I came in here from here because there was a hunter that attacked me. So I worked my way this way. But did we just do this one? Yeah, that's the door that went. Yeah, okay, so I've worked my way through this room. What if it's like I Dream of Genie? I mean, just a genie that's so nice and so dumb, they're probably not thinking evil things. I mean, yeah, that's what the vibe test would be part of. I've always liked the annoyed, impatient, I am in, you know, you are inferior to me kind of genie, but one that doesn't like go out of his way to like fuck you over. Like he's just ready to be done with you. So yeah, I wish for millions of dollars. Fine, here's your millions of dollars. Now you want to get to your other wishes, please. All right, I think that was that section. What? Why is there okay, we have Beast here too. All right, there's the boss room. Oh, that must be oh god, it's Roger. Why were you guys not with the Celestial Emissary? An intelligent ring of wishes. Okay, there's a summon sign there. I'm expecting a freaking brain sucker to be behind one of these pillars. Okay. Ow. Shit, I didn't know I aggroed him. I was trying to get rid of those urn. I guess the noise did. Come on. Come get me. You're a werewolf. Act like it. Come rip my face off. He was just a good boy. He just wanted love. Poor guy. That's fine. I was... Oh. This guy's an asshole, though. Sweet. Oh. He's a gentleman werewolf. Did any of you ever see, this is an older, I mean, it's like over 10 years old. It's not like old, but did any of you ever see the werewolf movie with Anthony Hopkins in it? It was like a remake of the Boris Karloff Universal movie. I forget who the main actor was. What's his name? Hannibal Lecter. He was like the co-star. He wasn't the main guy. He was like the guy's dad. What did you think of that? I liked that movie. It did not get good reviews at all, though. It was not open from this side. Okay. Alright, we've got a bunch of little Rogers, some traps. These guys can be a problem if you let them swarm you. Oh yeah, that's right, Benico. Yeah, that's right. I'd forgotten. Yeah, he's the main guy, right? What did you think of it, Selna? Do you remember liking the movie or? Hang on, I gotta stretch. Oh. What was that? That was a very loud noise. Oh my god, this dungeon is bigger than I thought. Hello. Yeah, they really do. They look like Roger from American Dad, one of the Family Guy spin-offs. They're very hard to take seriously. I know they're going for like eldritch horror and everything, but they're silly little things. That's an Indiana Jones ballroom. Okay. I kind of want to watch some of the classic Universal monster movies this year for Discord movie night. I don't know if there's a big... They're very short. We could probably watch 2 a night. What the fuck is that? That guy has to go. That screams necromancer to me. Never seen that enemy before, the bell ringer. I mean, I've seen bell ringers, bell maidens, but not like that. That was different. I don't know what that was supposed to do. Yellow backbone. Okay. Okay, and this connects back to that room. All right. Yeah, I liked it a lot too. I was shocked it was getting as bad as reviews as it was. It was classic horror. I really enjoyed it quite a lot. I was very upset when it didn't do well. Because I think they had wanted to do other, like, movies... in the style of the old Universal movies, just kind of reinvented. Like, I think it's before the MonsterVerse thing. Before I think it's what led them to come up with the idea for the MonsterVerse. All right, so we got. So there's probably okay. We've seen this before. All right, so let the Indiana Jones ball go that way. Gonna open this up. Probably take some damage here. I wonder how much damage that Doom Ball is going to do to me. Oh my god, more here? Okay, this opens back up. There's a summons. I don't think we have found the... Yeah, we have... There, and there's the boss room. I don't think we have found the lever to the boss room, though. Hey Vic, yeah, I actually think I'm doing pretty decent. We've stomped 5 bosses. I've gone through 1 dungeon completely. Now what is this? Summon Madman Waller. Oh, it's a summons. Okay, he was a different color. I don't need Madman Waller. I don't know who he is. I don't need him. Finish some yard work. Oh, nice. I hope it wasn't too bad. Ooh, it's another one of those babies. Wow, this dungeon is huge. Now, let's see what's over here first, but it's going pretty good. I think I have 1 or 2 more bosses here, And then we're going to be getting to the one infamous defiled dungeon, because I won't have anywhere else to go at that point. Okay, this is more of this stuff, and I can buy a Sinister Is root chalice, which I don't want. Like, maybe if I get very nostalgic for this game, I'll check out the random... Oh, this strikes me as a room. Is the court, is the thing at the end. There's a brain... Yeah, there's the lever. Okay, so here's the thing to the boss room. We have a brain sucker. Again, I hate these guys. So let's do a little overkill. Really dislike those. Okay, cool. All right, boss corridor is open. Alright, this is where that baby was. I still need to see what's down by the bowling room. Let's see what's here. Bullets. Playthrough's going well. I haven't really gotten Stonewall on too much. I haven't died too much. Died here and there. I did die on one boss once. We've killed 5 bosses. To be fair, my character is over leveled since I did the DLC and the New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2. I think this... I don't know. I've heard that deaths 4 and 5 are meant to be done during New Game Plus. That's something a comment I saw. I don't know how true that is. I'm gonna fall down here. And this might be the end of me. We might die here. But we're going to investigate something. Might get crushed. Aha, okay. Oh, this is a big treasure room. Okay, there's a brain sucker. So it's probably this, and then it's probably the boss. There's got to be a 4th boss here. This is not it. Go ahead, do it, do it. There's no insight for you to take. My character is as dumb as I am right now. Come on, take it. See, this would be 4 points of insight gone. What I should have done the first time. I hope that's the last. That's probably not though. I bet there's a fourth part of this. Cool, Sage's hair. Ooh, more red jelly. More red jelly. Some tomb mold. Okay. Okay, I feel like that's that. Oh, yeah, we got this. There's something like right now. go, go. Okay, so the boss corridor should be around here. There's the summons. There's the boss room, and there's the lamp. Now, is there going to be a treasure room here? Got another summons. Damien of Mensis. Hey, I remember him. He was really helpful. I forget against 2, though. Okay, big room. Okay, we're going to go back and spin these blood echoes. Maybe he might have been the one that we were trying to figure out. Was he actually damaging the boss or just being a decoy? Yeah. I think that was him. Yeah. Look, the doll's just chilling. It's giving me 9. Okay. I still have a lot. Alright, let's go see what this boss is. Do I want to do a summons? What if it's a Britos? I feel like I should summon Damien for old time's sake, if it's a Britos. Like, the theme of this dungeon have been like the alien elder god things. This is before the DLC, so it's not gonna be the what were they called? The living failed ones. What other boss did we have besides a Britos that was like that? I mean, maybe the one reborn kind of fits into that. Not really. Kind of, yes. Oh, I don't have any insight though. Okay, well. Let's see what it is. Up. Is that a Britos? It's a Britos. Oh, she still hits like a truck. Okay. Come on, hon. Let me spank that butt. Oh, she has me up against the wall. Bad. It's like a truck. I need her away from the wall. It's not a good place to be. There's that charge. Oh. Oh, why is my frenzy building up? Oh no. Okay, that spell. I'm gonna summon a friend. I didn't need to do that. I had gotten insight from her. Summon this guy. I use this if this is just like the base game, a Britos fight with this guy is going to do like no damage, but he is going to basically be a good decoy and draw her attention a lot of the time. I wonder if there's a lore reason why the Menses can't damage her. Probably. Oh my god, greedy necromancer. Okay, hey, he didn't die either. Good job, Damien. Good job. Now get out of here. Go back to Nicolas Cage. I don't feel bad about that. Hey Amy, welcome in. Welcome in. Let me give a shout out. Thank you for the GGs. That was a cheesed fight. I don't care. All right, let's see. Oh no, was this it? This dungeon was only 3 bosses? Oh my goodness, it looks that way. Okay. Well, it's good in the sense that we can move through things quicker. It's not good because now it's time for the dungeon I've been putting off. Now it's time for the infamous defiled chalice dungeon. Ritual blood. We'll buy some. Gonna need 9 of those. And I'm sure we'll find some here, but I might as well just buy some. I can't level up, so. Okay, that was yeah, all right, here it is. All right, the Cursed Promethean Defilement. There are 2 chalice dungeons left. This is going to be the hardest one, I think. And it's because of what they do to your life bar. watch my life bar. Look how small my life bar is now. I'd lit this one. That's fine. What? Oh, this look at this guy. All right, this dungeon has already made it clear it's about poison. All right, so that's the way to the boss corridor. Is that the Witch of Himwick? Is she a regular enemy now? It's implied this is the dream of which when the church drug emerges out of the chalices. Ah, I see. You know, I was thinking about the area you fight the witches in, and it's kind of disappointing because I remember it was like this very large manor. We were approaching like a manor on the hill, and we only go into like the basement. We don't like actually go into the manor itself, from what I remember. Maybe you can get into the manor. All right, let's see what's here. This could be a switch. Now, this is technically a level 4 dungeon, so I would imagine the enemies are probably weaker than the level 5 ones I just did, but, you know, still HP reduced by half. Whoa! Blood 4. And this just leads back here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'll clear this dungeon tonight. I'm still going to stream for like 2.5 hours. I hope to at least make some progress, but I'm sure I'm going to have some problems with some of the bosses. Although I don't know. We'll just see. All right. Is that one of those big fatties? Okay, yeah, the big fatty in there. What is he holding? Is that a lantern? No, it's the switch. Okay, so there's a big chonker in there. I think that's it. We just have a big chonker. Oh, like a smithing tool. Oh my god, red hot poker in the eye? Careful here with all right, I wasn't really being careful. That was your health bar size for most of the game. Ever since I had a friend spoil this dungeon for me, and the friend did it. It was by accident. It was in a text message group, and they didn't mean to. But I've kind of been pumping points into vitality, which I think that was I forget when that was exactly, but I've been nervous about this. It's just like, well, all my other stats seem okay. All right, so that's open. Okay, that's the lever. That was... No, wait, that was the lever. That was a treasure room. Okay, so we're back down here. Now, this should connect to an area I just came from. Let's just double check. I don't know if this dungeon somehow goes fast. Maybe I will finish the plat tonight. If I can get to the next Chalice dungeon with at least an hour to an hour and a half remaining, I'll probably just try to see it through. So that way we don't have we don't drag Bloodborne on for another week. All right, looks like we're going in here. Okay, and then we have a... Part of me doesn't want to search this place out. Part of me just wants to kind of go through and do the bosses. I did look this up so that I wouldn't have to repeat any. I know I'm going to need 9 ritual 5, which I can buy that. I'm not worried about that. I think I need 4 red jellies, which we have. And then I'm going to need the chalice from this dungeon, which requires me beating the cursed Amidala. Hey, Sakura, welcome in. Good to have you here. How's it going? Welcome in, friend. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing tonight, friend? Let me give you a shout out. How is Kingdom Hearts treating you? Y'all, please check out Sakura. Sakura is is somewhat new to streaming, and they're trying to get to Twitch affiliate. So if you could drop a follow and go by and say hi when you see them on, that would be awesome. But hey, friend, welcome in. How are you? So, oh, is that a madman? What is that? No, it's one of those, just, okay, one of those guys. And there's a witch down there. Okay. Oh. Oh, geez. Okay. I didn't even know that she knew I was there. She just started casting fireball. Okay, well, let me do this. I don't want the 2 enemies. I'm obviously... Well, maybe I can aggro this guy now and get him to chase me out. I definitely want there to be space. If he doesn't aggro, I'm going to charge her. We're gonna charge her. Yep. He still didn't even notice. Ritual Blood 4. I need to check some of these runes too. I bet you get some good runes out of these defiled dungeons. Oh, good. That's awesome. You're not sick anymore. I'm glad to hear that. No more stuffy nose. What will you be streaming? Do you think you'll be doing more Kingdom Hearts or something else? I hate stuffy noses. That's like the worst thing. Well, it's not the worst thing, but when we're talking like common cold stuff, I guess. I'd rather a fever than that. Alright, what's here? Ooh, this looks kind of sinister. Was this an elevator? I don't know what that is. I'll be continuing Trails in the Sky first chapter on Switch. Okay, cool. Is that your first Trials game, or or Trails game I should say, not Trials? I've never played any of those games, but I have a few friends that really swear by them, that they're really good. Oh, there's one of those rooms. Okay. Someone has a gun. Let me... Yeah, there's somebody with a gun. Oh, another gunner. Didn't even see him. Shit. Okay, well, we're running. I don't think that gunner will chase me. Oh, he is. He is. Let's not get in line of sight. Cursed Odd Tempering Damp Blood Gem. When do you think you're going to stream again, Sakura? All right, so this area looks done. Yeah, this area is done, and there's nothing else in here, I don't think. Okay, so let's go up the ladder. Oh, okay, cool, cool, cool. I guess let's see what's in here. That looks like a trap. Is that gonna fall on me? Oh, this is where the witch was. Yeah, okay. Shining coins. I don't think I've used a single shining coin in this game. Okay, so just gonna retrace my steps here to make sure I didn't skip a passage or something. Yeah, okay, no, that's that area. Oh, look, there's a door there. I wonder if I can reach it. No, but there's got to be a way up there. Oh, Just up the stairs and walk to it. Yeah, okay. There's an enemy right here. Jeez. You can see him through the glass. More ritual blood 4. All right. That is definitely this area then. So let's see. Okay, this is the way we came in. Okay, all right. I guess this is the boss corridor. So let's see what our first defiled boss is. It is deeper the. Oh, okay. We hit her twice with the spin to win. She's about to do something. She two-hit me. She two-hitted me. Recently, I've been enjoying Digimon Storytime Stranger and been playing off of that. Oh, okay. Been playing that off stream. Okay, cool. I have never played a Digimon game before. Let's do this. Yeah, I think I was just a little too arrogant in that fight. I'm just like, oh, I'll just keep hitting her, and then, oh, she hit me. Oh, she killed me. Like, I think I was a little too arrogant there. I doubt fire is her weakness. Yeah, okay. Do they still make new Digimon games? And what company is even behind Digimon? I don't even know what company that is. That's off the thing now. And we're not going to need these for her. What? What poisoned me? Oh, that spitter. I better kill him while he's aggroed. I mean, it doesn't matter once the fight begins. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Okay, just run. I just lost all my blood echoes that were in that room. That's fine though. Okay, just run. Just ignore these. Bad start. I'm just curious. Does kind of stun lock her. Ah, turn that off. Whoa! Okay, she can... Okay. I'm trying to cheese her. She can cheese me. Okay, fair enough. Oh, no! Alright, got her on the second try.
Finish him, Daddy.
Alright, got her on the second try. Okay.
I'm gonna wear flag pants outside of the fat man's head.
Thanks for the GGs. Also, hi, Professor Hammerad. Yeah, Mikolash is not here, but hi. All right, I guess on to layer 2. Oh, there's a okay. Let me get the thing. Just had a child get... Oh, no. Oh, jeez. I hope they're okay. Yeah, I also hope the cleanup isn't too bad. Oh, jeez, that sucks. Was it something they ate, or did they come down with some kind of illness? Oh, poor guy. I hope he feels better tomorrow. Let's check out this bottom floor. What is this? Oh god, there's a dude here. Oh no. Stop that right now. You are not Simon Belmont. You are not hitting me with a chain whip. Morningstar or whatever. Micro Professor was sick a week ago. Yeah. Oh God. Well, I hope he feels better soon. Is Professor Junior doing better? All right. Looks like that's all that's here. Hey, thanks for the Gigantify. So, Professor, I have to ask a question. I don't know if this website is still around. I need to check to make sure before I put a link. But I couldn't help but notice a conversation the other day in Dot's channel about an old-timey commercial. I think it was on Dot's yes. Yes. About an old commercial. You should show this website to your kids. It's called Rather Good. It's been on the internet forever. I discovered it in like 2001 or so, and it actually is the website of the guy that did that commercial for Quiznos. They saw the original Sponge Monkeys, which is here. If you've never seen that before, which I would bet you probably have, but if you haven't, has anyone, oh, you're aware of the site, have you shown your kids the site? Because I know Professor Junior has a Twitch. I don't remember what it is, but I bet I could find it, and I should probably send it to him. I love how he got his cell phone, and the first thing he did was to try to figure out how to make that his ringtone. What is it fair to say that commercial killed Quiznos? I only ate Quiznos a couple times, and I remember thinking to myself, this is a slightly better version of Subway, and the prices are about the same. But Quiznos never caught on. I guess they just never caught on. Maybe they were like really repulsive, like in most places. Oh God, that's a madman. Okay. You preferred Quiznos, but the one, yeah, we had a Quiznos that was here, and I used to go to it every now and then, but then it got dirty and nasty, and like I just stopped eating there because it was literally gross. You could tell they weren't even like cleaning the floors. Quiznos died from a string of terrible corrupt. Oh, interesting. What? Why did a hype train just cover because of Professor's Gigantify? Wow, Twitch. You need to fucking chill your tits. Wow, that hype train triggered because of a Gigantify. That's all I can think of. That's the only thing. We had someone give me bits earlier, but that was 3 hours ago. Oh geez, Twitch. You're owned by Amazon. Oh God, that's another madman. This guy's on the stairs too. Okay. Shit. The one you went to was the second one ever? Oh, that's cool. Shenanigans. I'll see if I can find a link. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Thanks for that other Gigantify. Alright, it's another death. Wait a second. Wait a second. Hang on, I'm going too far. This was a treasure room we were in. Yeah, we hadn't finished this treasure room. Treasure corridor, whatever you want to call it. Alright, so that means all that stuff is back now. Oh god, I didn't trigger that last time. Treasure byway, thank you. Which I don't even know if I really need to be in this, honestly. I'm really just here to kill the Amidala so I can get the thing so I can go kill Queen Yarnum. I really probably should just try to, but I mean, we might as well. Alright, 2 pathways. Alright, there's a madman down there. I don't think I need to deal with him. I don't think he's going to aggro. Very nice for that guy to hold my blood echoes. Two hits. Wow. Okay, I need to think of. Oh, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Can't wait to see the remaining bosses. I mean, I know one is the Amidala. I don't know what the second one is. Right, why am I going that way? Oh, geez. Go back. Had predatory financing for their franchises make it impossible to profit. Then there was a leveraged buyout that sold off assets and left the company. Oh, geez. Okay. I'm gonna pull that up, Z, and I'm gonna look at it later. How many Quiznos are left in 2024? How many Quiznos are left in 2026? Left in 2026. I thought it was all from that commercial. There are 148 locations across the United States. That's a lot more than I expected. I expected them like anywhere between 0 and 10. There are still Bennigans out there in the world. I wish ours was still here. Honestly, well, I wish it was here when it was nice and clean. It got nasty. Okay, we're nothing up there, and I don't need to walk. That's a trap. Okay, so we can wait. So this is the room with the Belmont. Yeah, this is the room with the Belmont. We don't want to go in there. Yeah, that Blockbuster has been around for a long time. Too. People make like pilgrimages and videos and stuff, and it probably receives enough tourism from like nostalgic millennials to keep it in business. It's privately owned. Wait, am I lost? It's through this door, right? Yeah, there's a way this way. And then... Yeah, this is the way. I need to not trigger this madman. Because I've already dealt with him and I've already gotten the thing down there. Yeah, he won't aggro. Okay. Oh my god, yes. We actually have a local restaurant here that serves the Monte Cristo. And I've had it once, and it's very similar to the one from Bennigan's. And I was chatting with the waitress, and she said that one of the owners worked there whenever he was like much younger, and they wanted to serve the Bennigan's Monte Cristo at their very upscale restaurant, which serves like pre-prohibition alcoholic drinks, I should say. Okay, all right, so we're gonna do this. This is probably terrible. Can at least get him stun blocked like this? Okay, got him. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, that actually kind of worked out because the gun kept him basically stunned. And he wasn't able to get that crazy rush attack on me. Oh, yay, Ritual 5. Okay. It is. It is. It's a place I would take out of town friends. It's one of those kind of restaurants. It's like, oh, you're new to the area? Let me take you to this place. I love that commercial. That commercial. I used to live on that website. I remember several of the videos that didn't become as popular, like Mr. John. You should look up Mr. Johnson. Good night, Beast Hunter. Thank you for the slim down. Take that, feeders. Take that. All right, let me undo the fat stuff. Hello, I'm Mr. Johnson. It's Mr. Johnson. He's like this toilet monster on the Rather Good website. Hello, I'm Mr. Johnson. There's also I don't know if this is still there, but the Rather Good guy he's British, and he took a Destiny's Child song, but made it about the British version of Archie Bunker. I think his name is Alf Garnett. So it's Destiny Child singing about British Archie Bunker, which is pretty great. Oh my god, I love rathergood.com. It's a brilliant website. Oh, those are gonna shoot me, aren't they? What's in here? Obviously, they want you to like roll in here and die. Yeah, I spent a lot of time on Newgrounds too. A little bit, not too much on albino black sheep. But I was there. I remember the badger. Okay, what is this? Just an empty room? Yeah, looks like it's just an empty room. There's nothing here. Feels like this would be a great place to put like an illusionary wall or something, but that's not this game. Notice when these old sites get brought up, one site that no one is never nostalgic for is E-Bombs World. And everyone went to E-Bombs World at some point in their life. Everyone went there. You can't hide it. You can't deny it. You know you went to E-Bombs World at some point. You know you did. It's okay. Everyone did. Everyone went to E-Bombs World. Okay, I think we're done with this little treasure corridor. Byway treasure, that's what Coyote called it. Okay, I think we're done here. Okay, so now we can come here. We like the moon. I'm actually pretty sure I was singing that when I was fighting the true final boss of this game, because it's called the Moon Presence. So I'm pretty sure I was singing that for a bit. 9 gag. Oh, I do remember that site, yeah. You know what? We got 2 summons here. Oh, just 1, I guess. Huh? What is... Okay. Who is this? Prospector Oleg. Yeah, I don't mind summoning this guy. This isn't for a boss fight. It's just some extra help. Yeah, who is this guy? Oh, most generic guy ever. I never got into Homestar Runner. I had a friend that was really big into Homestar. That's Strong Bad, right? I never got into that. Oh, they just murdered me, jeez. Okay, I took the bait there. I went for the Bell Runner. That's not what you should do. Man, the first two Chalice dungeons tonight went pretty smoothly for the most part. This one's living up to its reputation so far. And I don't think I've even gotten to, like... Well, I haven't even... Yeah, let's summon this guy again. That's a lot to deal with. Do they still make, like, Homestar Runner stuff? I remember somebody a while back saying that it was back, like it had gone away. Okay, alright, so we're just gonna come in here. Oh, there were 2 groups of them. Jeez! These guys are aggressive! Was that both groups? I think that was both groups. Bro, get out of the way. Bro. Hey, Wicked, welcome in. Game's going pretty good. I started the stream with 4 Chalice dungeons left between, before I'm completely finished with Bloodborne. We got through 2 of them. And we're on the 3rd one now, but this is like apparently the most notorious of the Chalice dungeons, because the dungeon just arbitrarily reduces your HP by a half, and there's no way you can overrule that. And it's required if you want to do all the static Chalice dungeons. So, like, my red HP bar, that's supposed to be double what it is. I feel very inadequate right now with it that small. It's not supposed to be that small, damn it. It's not supposed to be that small. But Wicked, how are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. It's good to have you here. Yeah, I'm very glad I summoned this NPC. You first. You first. I'll push you in there. You've got a giant hammer. Use it. Go smash something. Okay, another room like this. Ah, okay. So we have an elevator which will take me back to the bottom floor. Is that it? That's the floor we started on. Okay, no. Joe Cartoon switched gears and is now a musician. Oh boy, ring wraiths. These can teleport. Jeez! Wow. Weapon at risk. That's not good. Okay, I need to repair. But if I repair, I have to redo this. So I guess I'll just continue until it breaks, and then I'll have to switch to the saw. Unless we get the thing we need before then. I'm not going back at this point. Life is very interesting, and I don't know how some people reinvent themselves. Anything from like somebody famous like that to somebody that, you know, at like age like 45 is like, hey, I'm gonna go back to college. I've been working the last 25 years or whatever as an accountant. I'm gonna go back to college and I'm gonna become a I don't know. I'm gonna do a career change. Like, that's terrifying to me. That's terrifying. Oh, look at this. Okay, we're just come down here and fight me and my bro. Oh, look at this guy. He's taking his time. But of course that doesn't work that way. I remember when I was in grad school, one of our grad students, he was older. I was in my early 30s, and this guy was probably his early to mid 50s. So he's probably late 60s, early 70s now. And I remember he was doing like a career change. He wanted to go from, he was like a chiropractor, I think. He had been working as a chiropractor, and I decided he wanted to teach poetry. Which I haven't kept up with him after grad school. I hope things... He was a very sweet, very nice guy. There's our boss switch. Oh god, there's a madman. You think life is too short? Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. Especially if you end up in a career and everything you hate. It's just the idea of like going back to college. And to be fair, he was going into a grad program. It's not like he was you know, enrolling in classes that a bunch of 18, 19-year-olds are going to be taking. It's different. Grad school's different, a little bit different that way. But still, the bulk of people going into grad school are like in their early to mid 20s. But yeah, it takes a lot of courage. I really that's something I really actually respect a lot. People that can decide to do that. Me, I'm too scared for that kind of stuff. I'm very scared of like failure and things like that. And it's like, what if all this doesn't work? What if all this doesn't work and I end up looking like a fool? I guess. Yeah, you know what will work? I cast bullet. That works right there. Bullets. That looks like a trap. Those are empty though. They don't have like liquid. Okay, so they won't explode on my face. Where is this? Bet this guy's a trap. Well, it's dead. Poor thing. Oh, okay. So there's a... Whoa, God. Did y'all see that corpse just fall down there? Oh my God, that scared me. Dude, I wasn't ready to... This guy just goes in there and starts fucking shooting. All right, Danny DeVito. So anyway, I started blazing. Yeah, it can be very hard, but sometimes you have to push yourself. Sometimes you have to say, you know, you only live once. You know. I don't know what I would do if I started a job career over. I don't even... Oh my God, that's just thinking about that, like, is... scary. Okay, we're gonna go up here. All right, that was the room we opened. So I feel like we've done this entire area. And we did open the boss room. I mean, I would like to retire from my job. I can go to the boss, or we can go into this. I guess we'll go here. If I could make enough money to maintain the current standard of living I have, I would do that. But you know, there's no health care with that. There's no like retirement 401k pension kind of stuff. Like I would need bigger paychecks than what I'm accustomed to make up for that kind of stuff. And streaming just doesn't offer that unless you're like a big super time streamer. I mean, I know some Twitch partners that make maybe 3-4K a month. I need a bit more than that to cover all that stuff. But I love streaming just because streaming's fun. I kind of like this guy with his hammer. This guy is all about hammer time. Okay, all right, come on, MC Hammer. Oh God! Didn't realize what happened there. Darth Elwood has a full-time job, doesn't he? Like, sometimes I've seen him talk about... And this sounds silly, but he is in Italy. I recall I've seen him talk about, like, vineyard stuff. I could be wrong about that. Could be just a bad memory, or I'm remembering improperly, I guess. Oh God, okay. So this is what we're gonna do. Got one of those madman. You want to go in first? Yeah, you're going in first. Oh, you chicken shit. Yeah, go in first. Hell yeah. All that, and I still got hit. Alright, Sage's hair. Okay, so what's in here? This is a treasure byway, so... Old hunter guy here. Oh, he's not a hunter.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Corey. Corey, hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi everybody, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're working on flattening Bloodborne tonight. I'm down to 1 trophy. I don't think I'm gonna get it tonight because we still have quite a bit left, and I can't go late tonight with my stream because I have a work meeting in the morning. But hey, Corey, thank you for the raid. Let me get a shout out for Corey. Corey's an awesome VTuber, y'all. Has a really chill stream and plays all kind of retro variety games. I've seen pretty much everything on Corey's channel, from old retro stuff to like newer things. Corey's really cool. Really chill vibe to his stream. Really lovely community. Y'all should totally check Corey out. So yeah, Corey, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight, friend? And hey, Armor, welcome in. From Splat Raiders to Street Fighter 2010. Yeah, okay, you cover it all. Oh, hell. Do you like Street Fighter 2010? I really like that game. And I know I probably shouldn't, but I like Street Fighter 2010. It's a bit jank, but I don't know. I like that game a lot. Oh, you're saying from okay, okay, you're doing more Resident Evil 1. Cleaned out the mansion, so now I'm going for the Magnum and then the goal. So how are you finding the hunters? A lot of people on a first time playthrough struggle with the hunters. I don't think the hunters are too bad once you just realize you need to be extra careful with them. I love Street Fighter 2010. I used to be obsessed with Street Fighter 2, so my parents got me thinking it was the same, but it was completely different, but I loved it. Yeah, it's a good game. Like, people dog on it because of the name and stuff, but it's actually a pretty fun action platformer. I like it a lot. I'm less annoyed by the one-hit deaths and more about the... Yeah, the one-hit deaths don't really pop all that much. It's annoying when they do, but you're back in the mansion, so you know where the save points are and the safe places. For me, it's when they take more ammo to kill than they should. It's like, wow, I just shot you with a shotgun twice and you're still up, you know? Do you think you'll finish it next time, Corey? Oh, hey, Wolf, welcome in. It's been a while. Good to see you. How are you doing, friend? What are my thoughts about the Terranigma re-release rumor? I've never played Terranigma, but I've always wanted to, so that would be cool if it had a re-release. I would finally get to see if it meets up the hype. I don't know how much is left. I'm going in blind. Okay. Yeah, and if you're doing a first-time playthrough, I won't say what I'm thinking, but okay. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Corey. All right, so I think this is the next boss, which, for those of you curious, we're doing the Defiled Chalice Dungeon. Your HP is arbitrarily reduced by half. So you see my HP bar there? It's supposed to be twice as big, but it's not. But let's see what this is. But I'm gonna probably be focused on this until it's either dead or I'm dead. Okay. Watchdog of the Old Lords. All right, so it's the puppy again. Puppy's fast. Tomb Prospect, the hunter is putting on a good fight with this thing. We're not doing much damage to it, though. It looks like its head is armor-plated, though, but I'm not going to be able to focus on its head while this NPC is running around annoying it. I don't have any paper. He's almost dead. Oh, God. Did he? I thought he was going to die from standing in the fire. That was going to be a 50 DKP minus, but he died. Alright, so he's dead, so now it's just me and the beast. This is not something I want to lock on. Alright, so let's see if we can learn this. Okay, one lunge. Okay. That's a bad attack. Don't do that. You need this one. This might not be a good weapon for this. Seems much more controllable without the NPC. Oh! not getting my timing right. It'd be better if I try to... Range will be cut down, but... I don't think that's the way. Yeah, that's not the way. I need something with a little bit of range. I'm not gonna have the heals for this fight. Yeah, that's probably the best attack. Can you break its armor plate? I think I just did. Yeah, just did. Yeah. No, did I? I don't know. Okay, that works. Oh, what was that? New phase? Still doing the same crappy damage. Oh, God. This guy's at least, this feels controllable. Also, remember, his stats are buffed right now because I had an NPC out. Okay, now I'm doing some nice damage, it feels like. But now he's prancing around. What is he doing? Okay. Oh, God. Start shitting fire like Lawrence. Does that go away? Okay. One heal left after this. Which I didn't start with a full thing. Alright, here goes my last heal. Alright, interesting. Okay, let me get caught up on chat. Sorry about that. A lot of people were coming in right while we were starting that fight. But I've been doing great, Wolf. How about yourself? Oh, it looks like that froze up. Let me go put my cell phone on the charger real quick. 1 second, everyone. Okay, I'm sorry about that. I had to go put my cell phone on the charger. I was today years old when Teddy Mara told me I can just headshot the zombies with the shotgun. Oh yes, that's one of my favorite things to do in Resident Evil 1. You just aim slightly up and goodbye head. Let's go back to the dream. Oh my god, I just realized something too. I might have been fighting that with a broken weapon. Because I got a warning after I had summoned that NPC about how my weapon was about to break. I wonder if it broke. I don't have any souls to repair, but we have some we can spend to check. I do definitely need to repair. Was it broken? How can you tell if it's broken? I wonder if I can do big dick damage with the saw. If I have the NPC tanking it. Obviously, if I don't have the NPC tanking it, I'm not getting near it. Let's check our blood gems. We've picked up a lot. Maybe I've picked up something that does more. All right, let's look for big numbers. There's a big number. Why is that a big number? That's a curse, tempering, damp blood. Okay, attack versus... Okay, so I am dealing with attack versus beast going down. What do I have on my hunter's axe? I have the tempering... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't want that. That's a beast. We definitely don't want that. That's something to put on it after. Okay, yeah, I know. I didn't remember seeing like a "Hey, your weapon broke" message. I wonder if it would have happened during the fight though. It had to be close. Okay, I don't see a replacement for that one. Okay, what's this? Cursed him. Again, that's the same one. Ah. No. Okay, that's fine. What about for the saw? No, I definitely don't want that one for beast. That's my kill beast weapons. Okay, here's one. Attack does go up with the saw, so that's a temper. Okay. Okay, let's go with that one. Bless you, Arthur. Again, that's that. I don't want that one. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything. I don't think I picked up any runes, but let's just look at them real quick. We're gonna just pop all these. Do I have any, before I spin that, do I have any bolt paper in here? Yeah, I have 5. Hey, Sword Saint. No, it's not happening tonight. I've cleared 2 of the 4 remaining Chalice dungeons. I'm currently going through the Defiled dungeon. I'm on the Fire Dog right now. So I'm going to stream for like another hour and something. So I'm hoping I can at least make it to the Amidala. I'm hoping I can get through the dog at the least. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, friend. How's it going? You were doing some Sonic CD last night. I was lurking in there after the movie was over. How did Sonic go? And y'all please check Sword Saint out. Sword Saint's an awesome stream friend. All right, let's buy 5 of these. Okay, I think that's the only. I didn't notice anything else it was doing. So I don't think I need any other items. And I doubt this does much damage, but all right. Also, I've been going through a lot of heals. I'll just buy some real quick. How many do I have in storage? Oh, hell yeah. Congrats on that. Hell yeah. Let's see. I have 24 in storage and I have 183 on my person. I think we're good on this. I certainly am not. If I have to do some farming for next time, I'm going to do it off stream. I'm not going to bore everyone with farming blood vials on stream at this point. Okay, let's go back. I'm going to try again with the NPC because I want to see if I can do a shit ton of damage with the saw. While the NPC also put up a really good fight. And I had that dude with me for a long time. I really wonder if he can put up even a more of a fight. So I'm actually going to summon the NPC again and see how he does. He was a good boy. Oh, yeah, I don't... Oh, those are the miners. Yeah, we dealt with the miners earlier. I don't need to go down there. Okay. Fuck, why did I... That was a waste. That was a waste. Fuck. Well, at least we'll see what we can get with it. Fuck, he had to shit vomit, shit fire on me. I don't know if this is worth the trouble. It's certainly a fun weapon to use. I don't know if it's worth it. The dog's moving around way too much. he's about to die, in which get him away from... Okay, he's dead. Okay. Alright, I don't like that tactic. I also don't think the... Oh, that was terrible. I didn't mean to do that attack. Yeah, I think this might be better without the NPC just because it makes the fight more controllable. I'm dead. I'm not going to survive that. Oh, I did. Should have gotten around his legs. Come on, Poochie. One more hit. Rip and tear, baby. Rip and tear. Cursed and defiled root chalice. Hey, Debbie, welcome in. Hey, thanks for the 10 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I was on kind of an intense boss fight there. I don't know how long you've been there. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, and sorry again about butchering your name. Let's get that proper. But welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Let me get Debbie a shout out. How are you doing, Debbie? Okay, cool. Is that it? Is that... No, of course it's not. But... Thank y'all for the GGs. Alright, let's go level up. Man, what are we going to do when we... Because I won't be able... I don't think I'll be able to finish this tonight. But I think on another full stream, I think I'll definitely plat Bloodborne. I guess I could go back to working on my plat for Dark Souls 2. Before we start Diablo 3 proper. Well, which is the next big game for Thursday nights. That viewers can join if they want. Okay. All right. Well, let's head into the next layer. just managed to beat Chapter 4 boss in Armored Core 6. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Beat the shit out of those FromSoft bosses. I'll take the dark fantasy ones, you take the science fiction ones. We'll take down FromSoft together. How are you liking it, friend? I really want to play that at some point. Only about 26% of Xbox. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so this is layer 3 of the defiled dungeon. Right, oh no. All right, so the boss room is that way. But we've got one of those annoying mages. Not really a mage, more of a hunter. Or properties. Oh, geez, and they have like another guy with them. Let's kill him. Can I sneak past these? Probably not. What for Spooky Thursday, Diclonus? I don't know what that is. I said Diablo 3. Next week, we're actually not going to do Bloodborne. We're going to be saying farewell to a game. We're going to be saying farewell to Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which today is the last day to download it, if it hasn't already passed. Well, that was a mistake. I thought I could spin to win. I didn't. Oh, jeez, I'm dead. I'm not surviving this. Okay, thank goodness she abandoned her dogs. She abandoned her dogs. What a terrible owner. It's a survive. Oh, really? Okay, what did that come out on? Is that a newish game, or has that been around for a while? I'm not too familiar with From outside of Souls, Armored Core, and Kingsfield. I know that there is a Armored Core like game. I think it's on PlayStation 2. It's Pokiel has said it several times. It's like her favorite game ever, and it's like a parody like of the War on Terror, but it's like a serious like mech game. I think. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Come on, I fought the boss version of you earlier. Okay. Oh God, I don't want to die here again and have to deal with that. Let's see how many doors we have here. Okay, so there's 2 doors, no ladders. One door is sealed. I'll open that last. PS2 2000. Yeah, I don't know much about FromSoft from that era. I know they were still putting out Armored Core, but I don't really know what else they were doing. Oh no, we have 3 doors here. Okay. Let's start here since it's the closest one to the door I came in. Okay, that's easy. Can't. Summon Madman Waller. Madman Waller. Oh, God. All right, let's summon Madman Waller. I haven't seen this guy yet. Okay, please be in a Mensis cage. Please be like in a straitjacket in a Mencius cage. Please, please, please. Oh. He's well, he's like Gothic Jake the Snake. Because he has like a big ass snake. He's covered like in a giant snake. Or is he? Like, that's clearly a snake. Is the snake dead? Is it alive? Where's its head? There seems to be several tails, actually. Is it several snakes? I don't see a head. It's like under his armpit or something. Looks like he has like a weird gun and the Amidala arm weapon. Yeah, I don't remember him at all. Okay. Really? Sarzac? My friend was calling you Speedy. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just your playstyle. Oh. Well, how disappointing. It literally was just that room, was it? Okay, I'm confused. Boss room. Room I went into. Which there's a lower area. And then this room literally just loops back here. Okay, so we need to go down. How far do you think you're in the game, Debu? Alright, let's go this way. I would like, since I'm going to stream for about another hour, I would like to finish this dungeon. I don't think that's going to happen. Because of, I mean, I don't know if there's, if the Amidala is like, I know it's the final boss. I don't know how many bosses there are. I'm guessing 3. That's been like the thing. But I know some dungeons have had 4. Oh, yay, Ritual Blood 5. That's it? Oh, wow. Okay, so you're almost done with the game. Let this mad lad go deal with all these rats. Oh, jeez. Big boy. Well, there's the boss switch. I could go fight the boss now and see what it is. At least if I see if it's the Amidala, I know it's the last thing in the dungeon. That's all I saw down there. Okay. No, no, we're not. We're not fighting Miko Lash. Professor Hammerad has made him a permanent part of the channel, though, with his blurb. I saw something really funny today, y'all. I saw an older interview with Mike Tyson. I posted it in my Discord. He was just like on the streets, like going about his business, and like some dude went up to him and was like, "Hey, Mike, do you ever beat yourself in Mike Tyson's Punch Out for the NES?" And he was just like, "Nah, man, nah." He's just like, "I couldn't even beat Glass Joe. Like, Glass Joe beat me, man." What's funny, if you look at Glass Joe's stats, that he has 99 losses and 1 win. So that 1 win is for Mike Tyson. He only beat 1 guy, and it was Mike Tyson. Like, that has to be canon now. Oh, God. Okay, I chose poorly with this room. Okay, yeah, I didn't see the ones on the side of me there. Jeez. Yeah, I found 2 videos. I found 2 videos. One was on one of the Jimmys, Fallon or Kimmel. I don't know the difference between either of them. I don't find either of them funny. But it was on one of the Jimmys, and they got him to play like they had him fight Mike Tyson. Like, they put in the last boss password. I want to go see what the boss of this is before I search the rest of this Chalice dungeon. I want to see what's left. Okay, so no treasure room, so we're almost done with the dungeon, so let's see what's here. If it's the Amidala, I know that this is the end. Oh, hi, Amy. Okay, yeah, it's the Amidala. At least try? Gotta remember how this fight works, though. Let's be patient. Remember, she likes to put her head down a lot. Oh yeah, that's stupid. The range on that is terrible. She can hit me with that. And no, we don't want to use that. Why am I bringing that out? Okay, so this is the final boss of this dungeon. Oh, because my life bar bit has been halved, Sword Saint. It's that dungeon. Aren't you supposed to jump? Put your head down. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to see what the boss was. Okay, so that's the end of the Chalice dungeon right there. Okay, that's the thing that stopped one of my friends from getting a plat on this game. Kimmel is good, Fallon is lame. Yeah, Sword Saint, would you like to hear my Jimmy Fallon impersonation? Would you like to hear my Jimmy Fallon impersonation? Hi, I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'm drunk. You can call me Jimmy Fall on the ground. That was super lame. I'm sorry. That was super fucking lame. It was so lame. I don't regret it though. I'm gonna summon this bro to help me clean out the rest of the dungeon. I definitely don't want him during the Amidala fight. That would be too distracting. But could you see him telling that joke? He's just like, oh yeah, I had a nickname. I had a nickname when I was in, I don't know how he talks. I had a nickname in college when I'd get drunk. People would call me Jimmy Fall on the ground. Ha ha ha. Like, can't you see him like telling that joke? I was trying to figure out where's the enemy in here. Oh, geez. Okay, where's my dude? Yeah, I wanted him to tank these. Which the hunter, the dog owner, has not even noticed that this is going down with the dogs. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of wish they were all linked together, like in Warcraft, you know, enemies can be linked. That would be kind of nice. And would make more sense. She's not just gonna let her dogs wander off and just... That was lame. I'm lame. I'm the one that let that happen. Ugh, I want to clear off the rest of this dungeon so we can focus on this boss. I would like... It would be kind of cool to kill this boss tonight. The guy has my echoes. I'd killed the dogs already. Dogs weren't an issue unless she doesn't do certain attacks if the dogs are around. Or you? Oh, you're asking about my dogs? No, I don't let them wander. I live right next to a church, a Catholic school, and a very busy intersection in my town. I sure as hell don't let my dogs wander without being supervised. Okay, yeah, there's at least one. Yeah, this guy. Sorry, I misunderstood the question, even though you used the corgi emotes. Go get him. Jake the Snake, go. And he's dead. At least the murdering dog de-aggroed off me. Good night, Dabu. Take it easy, friend. Alright. However, that leaves me the big zombie room, which has a ton of these fucking dudes. This is a hallway. Right, there's a shit ton of guys in here. Oh my god, that's so many guys. Okay, so there's a pack of 3. Come on, come get me. The range on that Gatling gun is lame. Please don't let this be for waste. Jeez, he has some hit points. We got this guy chunking grenades over here. Like, damn, bro. Yay, more ritual blood 5. Is that that's the Belmont guy? I have not been in there, so I guess there's another way to get there. But yeah, let's open that up. Another way. Can I go this way, or is this a locked way? I bet I can go this way. Yep. Now this looks like an area from earlier. Or maybe it's a connecting one. We'll come back to it. There's some ads back there. several ads just kind of chilling here. Okay. An inflicted organ. Something I'll never use. Okay. That's all the treasure. Wait, I did get that one right. How did I just ignored this one right here. Sage's hair. That's, well, it's important if I'm doing other ones. Okay, so let's see what's up this way. What is that? Okay. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Big fat dude back there. Big fat dude with a hammer down there. And a treasure chest. Okay. Whoa! He can roll too. Jeez! Alright, Chunky, I know you can't fit through that door. Oh no, I'm about to pay for a fat joke. Oh no. Can I get the treasure chest before he gets me? Oh god, he's coming back. Let's see if I can get the treasure chest before he gets back over here. Sage's hair, I don't care about that. Geez, the damage output. Yeah, I don't need to fight him. I got the treasure. I don't need to fight him. Okay, cool. I survived that. Good night, Gotetsu. Have a good one. Yeah, I don't want to go through all this again, so I don't need the satisfaction of killing the tumbler. You know what new movie we need to watch for Discord movie night? I was thinking about this the other night. We need to watch Death, I think it's Death Wish 3. With Charles Bronson. We're not gonna watch the first two. We're just gonna watch Watch 3 or Death Wish 3. Not Death Watch, that's 40K. Okay, it feels like that's it. That feels like we're done in this area. I didn't go here though, I don't think. Yeah, because this is where that Belmont guy is. Oh, he didn't have a chain whip this time. He had a great sword. Was there a purpose to this room? I don't see anything he was guarding. It was just this dude in a room. Okay, I think that's where I came in from. Yeah, that's where I came in from. So let's check this. We went in there. There's a room with one dude. We went in here. And there's a stairway. Ladder. That brought us up here. I'm pretty sure we came this way. All these chalice dungeons start to look the same after a while, though. There's not a... So we went in here. And this brought me to this room, which if I go one of these ways, it'll take me to the big guy that was rolling. And then this room just takes you back here. Okay, so yeah. So we've gone that way completely. Yeah, I've never seen any of the Death Wish movies, but I've heard the third movie is just ridiculous. Like, he's basically the Punisher. But unlike the Punisher, who is fueled by, like, anger, Charles Bronson's character is just filled with amusement for killing all of these awful punks that are making this apartment full of old people miserable. Okay, it looks like this entire area is cleared. Okay. So that should mean we've cleared layer 3 except for the... That means we've cleared the entire dungeon except for the Amidala. I'm pretty sure. I'm not killing that big Unglefester dude. I don't need to. I got the treasure and it wasn't even worth it. Right, so I can just go to the Amidala. Let's go here. I'm only going to be streaming for another 25-30 minutes, so... Oh, you've seen it, Veronica? The book has the guy be extremely vengeful and... Yeah, I've heard, like, the movie based on the first book. I've heard the first Death Wish movie is pretty much that. And I've just heard they get sillier and sillier as they go on.
Welcome. What? Very well. Let me step.
All right. Shit, I didn't mean to click on that. You saw 1 through 4. What do you think is like the most ridiculous, silly one? Okay, let's look at a couple things real quick. Okay, I have enough ritual blood. And I have enough royal jelly, red jelly. And then there's also the arcane haze. I don't have enough of that, but I can make some of that. That's not a problem. So I just need the item from the Amidala, and we can open up the final chalice dungeon. I'll pop some of these. That might be enough for a level.
Welcome. What is very let
Nope, I need a little bit more. Oh, this might not be it. This probably isn't enough. That's not enough. Well, that's super close. I'm gonna go kill like 2 villagers, 2 townspeople. 4 tried to go back to the more serious turn. Also, the first one has a young Jeff Goldblum. Other than the third one, are any of them worth watching? I've heard the first one's actually pretty good. But not the kind of movie that I don't know if I would want to watch with a bunch of friends. Alright, let me just murder some townspeople real quick. That should be enough. First 3 are good in their own way, but 3 is definitely the funniest. Ever play the Konami game Jailbreak? No, I have not. I have not.
welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me stand.
After this, I'm only putting points in Blood Tinge. Not that it matters at this point. This is probably the last real challenge of the game for me. I've heard Queen Yarnum is not an easy gimme fight, but I heard she's not difficult either. And I don't know what you have to fight before her. Or how big her dungeon is. She might have a 4-level dungeon. Is this the Defile? Yeah, this is the Defile. Okay. Alright, rest of the stream, we're gonna try the Amidala. I cannot go late tonight though, so I'm gonna be pretty strict about ending on time. So there's a big chance I probably won't get this tonight because I've heard that this is a legit difficult boss. Have to fight Orphan, Bed of Chaos, and Alone. I like the Bed of Chaos. I don't know why people dislike that fight. I think Bed of Chaos is the best FromSoft boss I have ever fought. I wish every fight was the Bed of Chaos. Did that trigger? It did not trigger anything. Who could I summon here if I wanted to summon? Oh, I didn't even, I just went up and clicked. Okay, well, I guess we're doing a summoned. Bed of Chaos is why I have no interest in learning Dark Souls 1 in any kind of challenge run. It's just old Hunter Queen Killer? So it's someone doing a shitty Pyramid Head cosplay? What is this guy? He showed up in his boxer shorts. With a wheel and a cannon. Okay, I didn't mean to okay, let's see what this guy can do. Probably nothing. This probably does not matter. If anything, I made it harder to kill. Wow, he did some big damage to her with that cannon blast. Wow, his cannon blast is pretty good, yo. And then I got in the way, like a nerd. Trying to hit the head. I'm gonna try him one more time. I was impressed with his damage output. That laser just hit me. Hit me poorly. I'm not gonna do, I need to put that on my shortcut, but I'm not gonna use this until we actually, unless we actually make some progress. I don't want to burn through this. This is kind of just a joke run right now, because I was impressed with what he was doing with that cannon. Also, I'm gonna go get my cell phone real quick. It should have enough charge to get me through the rest of the stream. 1 second. I think I should have put points into the cannon and not the Gatling gun. The Gatling gun is just cool. Okay. What the fuck was that? I think I need to roll forward towards her. All right, get in here. You can start doing your cannon shit. Were they kind enough to give me my 0 blood echoes on the outside? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, From. Get in its crotch. Okay, bad idea. Don't get in its crotch. Okay, let's keep the head in front of us. That's the weak part. A little slow there. Oh, damn. Okay, alright. I haven't fought this thing in a while, so I don't remember some of its moves. But yeah, that's definitely a move you want to charge in to do. Not get my timing right here. There we go. Okay, so they died. So they did a lot of work. Fuck. I remember this attack. I thought, no, wrong attack. That's the attack I was looking for. Okay, cool. Do that again. Do it again. Not that. I'm dead. Too slow to respond to that. All right, we're going to try this next one just single. I still have a bunch of Madman knowledge, so I can still use insight and stuff, but the damage that guy does is very nice. But, you know, like other ones, bringing them out just makes the fight harder. And honestly, this strikes me as a fight where you want full control over what the boss is doing. Did almost 900. It's not too bad. Too slow. two attacks is greedy. Yeah, I don't even want to use paper unless I like get it to like low. Okay, turn around. Seen that attack yet. Oh. All right, phase 2, I'm guessing. Yep. You gonna stop that? That's a new attack. Hadn't seen that one yet. Oh, I fell for that. Like a nerd.
We're being attacked!
Hey Raiders, welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're on a very difficult boss fight right now. I really, if I have a mod here, can we please get a shout out? But tell me how your stream was. This might be a long fight, but thank you for the raid. Welcome in. What were y'all up to? Oh, missed that. Might be it. I thought I was too slow there. That can one-shot me very easily. Hey Nocturne, thanks for the raid, friend. How was your stream? Sorry, I'm gonna get a shout out for you as soon as I can. I don't know if I have mods here. Oh god, okay. Yeah, we're on the Defiled Amidala, which this is one of the hardest boss fights of base Bloodborne, from what I've heard. Okay, she's phase 3. She's took her arms off. Is this worth doing? No, it's not. she can reach me from wherever now. Fuck, I couldn't get past the arms. I'm going into the crotch. Okay, that was a bad idea. Go into the crotch. Don't go into the crotch. Don't go into the crotch. Okay, I think that was a really good attempt for a first time. Let me get a shout out for my friend Nocturne. And hey, Boniface, welcome back. Yeah, Nocturne, let's see, we're doing some Digital Devil Saga. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let me get a shout out for you. Y'all please check out my friend Nocturne. Nocturne's an awesome friend. Sorry, I don't have any mods right now, and, you know, you can't pause in those kind of fights. But y'all please check Nocturne out. And Boniface, how was your game night? All right. That took a while. I'm going to do one more try for tonight, y'all. I don't know if I can get this because I forget what I'm supposed to do during that third phase. But I'm going to do one more try. I have a work meeting in the morning and I can't stay up late tonight. So we're going to give this one more shot for tonight. If not, this is where we'll pick up 2 weeks from today. I'll talk about what we're doing next week. We're not doing Bloodborne next week for Thursdays. Honestly, I'm very happy how that first attempt went. Without the summons. Yeah, I'm not standing in the mucus. Oh, 2 hits. Uh-oh. Greed! That was greed. That was Wario level greed right there. Second phase. Somebody really liked this boss a lot. And probably wasn't happy that it was in an optional PvP PvP area. Gotta put it in the defiled chalice and make it really hard. I think I'm pretty good at dodging the first two phases for the most part. Couldn't get it, its arm was in the way. Oh, that might get me. Can't get out of the borders. Could have gone for that if I was a little closer. Okay, need to heal. I should be dead. Too far. Oh, I can't get my hits now. Shit. Just going to, yeah, phase 3, gonna rip her arms off. So let's just keep playing this the way we're doing it, and just be more careful. I'm gonna do this for some extra damage. I don't know what to do when she jumps like that. Okay, that's slightly different than she's doing it multiple. Okay. That's a slightly different. I'm not seeing a good opportunity to attack, so do I really... She's not lowering her head down anymore. So do we want to... Oh, God. Baby, don't step on me. I'm into that, but I'm not into you. Get up, get up, get up, get up. So little damage. Prey fucking slaughtered. Oh. Oh my god, okay. Nocturne Dustclaw. I'm gonna give you another shout out. And Samus. Okay, we're getting another shout out for Nocturne. Nocturne's a very good friend, and I feel bad when I get raided by very good friends like Nocturne. And I want to give a shout out also to Samus. Samus is an awesome streamer friend, very big into Metroid, Mega Man stuff, and Gargoyle's Quest. And Samus is also an amazing, amazing artist. Welcome in, y'all. Do I want to keep going? Do I want to just finish Bloodborne tonight? I do have work in the morning, but if this just takes an hour. If this just takes an hour. It's a great time to run in. Oh, okay, okay. The barrage, as in like the one where they shoot like a bunch of short lasers. We gotta do something first though. We gotta create the final chalice. No, there is one chalice left, which has Queen Yarnum, and then that's it. That's it for Bloodborne. I will have platted Bloodborne. Let me see something. Queen Yarnum Chalice Dungeon. I want to see how many bosses are. I'm sure I'm going to spoil myself on some names. Hopefully I won't recognize them, but I'm looking this up. Okay, she's in the Great Promethean Chalice. There are only 2 bosses. I see Gwen is in there. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight the guy from Dark Souls 1. Gwen's there. If I just try to do the boss sections, I think I'm gonna give this 30 more minutes and let's see where we get with it. I think I might kind of want to just truck through. Okay, so I need to do something first though. We need to make some arcane haze. How much arcane? I have 2. We need, I think, 24. That's enough. Good night, Nocturne. Have a good night, and thanks for the raid, friend. All right, Chalice Ritual. There it is. Okay, yes. Ritual Blood, Red Jelly, Arcane Haze, and Living String. Oh yeah, that came from the brain. That came from the Mensis brain. Right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go through and try to do the bosses. I'm not gonna try to do, because there's nothing left after the game for this for me other than just, you know, endless new game plus. And let's just see if we can maybe finish. Let's see where I can be in 30 minutes from now. And if I feel like I've made good progress, cool. If not, there's no way this chalice is gonna carry a whole stream. Well, we're not playing Sony games next week. We're participating in a boycott. Yeah, I'm not gonna do these side ones. We're just gonna try to go through and do the main parts. I can always come back and search those out if I want to myself. You first, Sword Saint. You first. Okay, so first thing here is the big chunky. Feel like there's other things here. It is very dark in here. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see if I can finish. I don't have to do anything at the meeting. I just have to be a face. So I might have to chit chat with some coworkers. All right, so that's the boss. That's the boss door. That's where we came in for a big guy. That's rude. So Pig Knight, or anybody that's played through this before, I don't know if Coyote's still around, but for anybody that's played through this before, would you say that the bosses in Queen Yarnum's dungeon are not as hard as the Defiled dungeon? The one I just did? Who is shooting me? Oh, there's a dude up there. Okay. Okay, he's stuck there, it looks like. Ooh, there's a bunch of dog. Okay, let's get rid of this poison. Yeah, this does not scale to me. If anything, I'm over leveled because I did the DLC and New Game Plus 1, New Game Plus 2. Queen Yarman's fucking baby carriage. Just knock a baby carriage over. There's something in here? What the hell is giggling? Oh, this has a pretty hard boss. Okay. What is that? Well, we're gonna play this for till 11:30 and see where we're at. Oh, that was that guy that was harassing me. Okay. Okay, cool. There's the boss mechanism. All right, so we got a big dude. What does he have? Oh, he's got a pistol. One of these. Okay. Alright, nice. Make sure there's no enemies in these coveys. Alright. Again, I'm just here to unlock boss doors. Okay, so let's see. Where are those guys? Okay, they're that way, so we're going to fall down here. And there's the boss room. I like Star Trek okay. I'm not like crazy about it, but I really enjoy Deep Space Nine, TNG, and Classic. I've seen all the Classic movies. I've never and I saw the first J.J. Abrams movie. I never saw any of the TNG movies. I heard they're all bad. Thank you, Mr. Plinkett. I like Star Trek okay. I'm not like crazy into it. I wouldn't pretend to know. Promethean descendant? Is this like a nobleman? Okay, this guy. Original boss. I mean, we fought a version of this guy earlier. With some kind of noble, it looks like. Alright, you want to be like that, I'm going to just get some free damage on you. Okay, he was like, fuck you. You're not getting free damage on me. That was literally a giant fuck you. Oh wow, this guy's fast. Okay. Is this a vile blood? Are the Prometheans and vile bloods the same thing, or? I would think not, since Yharnam is a queen, and the vile bloods have their own queen. But I also don't know if, like, Yharnam is, like... I don't know. If Yharnam's, like, Queen Victoria in 2026. Somehow Queen Victoria has returned. Wait, could you imagine being King Charles III and getting briefed on that? Be like, Your Highness, Harry and Meghan are moving back to the UK, Andrew's still here, and by the way, Queen Victoria has returned. Oh my god, that man would be just over everything. Oh my god, this dude becomes a monster. Oh shit, I'm dead. I need to end this, because... Nope, got him in the corner. Got him in the corner. They're related. They're related to Vile from Mega Man X. Gonna go back and level. Cost was used for blood by Bergenworth. Vile bloods use Promethean. Okay, so the Prometheans are different.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
You know, I have a lot of vitality. Vitality is still, well, yeah, whatever. I don't care at this point. Fire paper. All right, so there should be just 2 bosses left of Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm just gonna find the boss rooms. I don't need to explore these dungeons. There's nothing else to unlock. And I'm not interested in root chalices. There could be some good gear here, some good runes, but I really don't think it's gonna make too much of a difference. Don't walk in the center. All right, there's the boss chamber. Something just trigger? Oh shit, something sure did. I don't know how I didn't see that coming. I was too worried about stepping in the center and having dudes appear. Did you do that? I bet you did that. Oh, wow, this room. We haven't seen this in a long time. The big courtyard. Okay. Gonna kill these guys before we go down there. Hey, welcome back, Melchior. I felt bad. We were watching Rocky 2 last night, and I had forgot to start it with subtitles. If any movie, any English-speaking movie truly needs, like, subtitles on automatically, it's anything with Stallone. Oh, did I not? There we go. Nothing else over here. Okay, so just an elevator, which takes us downstairs. Ah, what is this? What is this horrible thing? Oh my god, kill it with fire. It is an old, like, Batman. Man-bat. I think we can say. Ah. Oh, jeez. Okay, witches. Oh, fuck. There goes mine. Freaking Batman. Where did the Batman go? Oh, he's right in front of me. Were those in Cane? Oh, they sure were. Oh my god, I haven't fought one of those guys in a long time. Yeah, they were in Canehurst, yeah. Okay, what kind of madness is in this courtyard? Alright, one of the big bungas. Hey, one second, Valor.
You need to hydrate.
Let me clear this area. There's some other guys over here. Great stairs. Great dogs. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna die. Got a dude with a sword, got a dog, and got a guy with a rifle. Gonna retreat. Not coming after me, though. Oh, it's a crossbow. Fucking gun. Yeah, I should have gone after the rifle guy. Dogs. You think that's a gun? Let me show you a gun. Well, that was lame. That was very lame. He's still alive, too. Alright, Yosemite Sam. Get the fuck out. Yeah, it is, and thank you for that. Okay, I think I'm safe now, so I'm gonna go ahead and stretch. Yeah, I would have ended my stream like 30 minutes ago, but we're practically done with the whole game. Alright, now I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you. Oh my god, these chalice dungeons must have been so hard. I bet a lot of people did these before the DLC came out. Like, I bet they would get to end of new game, and I bet there's a lot of people doing all of these before before going to fight Gurman and the Moon Presence. Oh, thank you for that. Okay, let's see what's in here. Oh no, there's one of those roly-poly fat boys. And it looks like he has a bunch of ads. Oh my god, there's a bunch of stuff in here. Yeah, that's the same one that I avoided in the last dungeon. To be fair, though, the last dungeon was a defiled dungeon. Okay, that's the boss switch, though. Yep, come get me. That's fine. Just get over here. Oh my god, the range on this is stupid. He's getting closer to Big Boy. Oh, geez, Big Boy moved. Big Boy is moving. Alright. That dude completely just backed off and was just like, you don't dare. Alright, he's going back to his patrolling now. I can wait. I don't know if they have like a set patrol path. Can I not walk on this? Okay. Alright, I don't want to fight this guy. I just need to get his switch. So we're going to try this. Oh, no! I got stuck on terrain. Ugh. Ooh. Ha! Oh, Lord, he was coming. That's true indeed. Alright, cool. Now he's just gonna reset and I don't have to fight him. Ow. Hey, Coyote, welcome in. Welcome back. Well, maybe you never left. I don't know. Oh, Oh no, is he gonna... He's camping the doorway, it looks like. There he goes. All right. So... I think he's on alert status. Let's see if we can break his aggro. He should go back to where he was. I'm not walking through that hallway with him. There he goes. All right. He's all oiled up and ready to go. All right, bye. Okay, we got the second. Ah, scary. Pig Knight says this next boss is mean. I don't know if I should believe Pig Knight. I went to go. All right, well, we are in Queen Yarman's dungeon. I got the Amidala on my 4th attempt, 2nd solo attempt. I tried it 2 times with an NPC at first. Like I had the NPC with me, and he had the comically large cannon, and he just went in there and he did like 40% damage like on the Amidala after just like a minute. And I'm like, bro, I'm gonna try it again with you, and it didn't work well. So then I just soloed it, got it on the 2nd attempt. Which, yes, I know I'm very over leveled right now, but I'm still happy. So we might just. I'm trying to see if I can get to the queen quickly to see if I can just finish Bloodborne tonight. I am hungry, though. Where is the... Okay, yeah, I didn't kill that guy, so this is the correct way. Right, this is where the Indiana Jones ball was. Okay, and there's the boss there's the boss corridor. Again, I have a lot of blood echoes, so I'm gonna go back ahead and spin them. Let's see, it's 11:36. Oh, it should have ended the stream. Thankfully, I don't have to contribute much at this meeting, and I think the meeting is like at 11.
Very well. Let me
I do need to get there probably at work around 10, but it's a little bit past 11:30 right now. I'm gonna just spin the rest on blood vials because why not? Go back here, layer 2. Oh, don't walk in the center. Pretty sure that's a trap. All right, what do we have here? Another treasure room, don't care. So bloodletting beast. Does it not have a head? Does it have a head or a dick? Whoa. Okay, that's some kind of poison. What is this? Okay, this is new. I might not be able to. That's not cheesing the damage. Yeah, he moves back almost as soon as I hit him, so I don't think the salt is the weapon to go here. So this is probably already a lost fight. Yeah, we're just gonna switch to this. Oh, that is Lawrence. Interesting. Where's all the fire? I need to go for little hits. This is not. We need range and little hits, and not getting stomped on. Ah, one of my dogs is hiccuping right now. It's distracting me because it's so cute. What? Oh, gross. Put that back up. I don't need to see that, young man. I get it. It's impressive. You want to show it off. You want to share it. I don't need to see that. Ah, this is the lost battle. I only have one more heal. That's my heals. That's it. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, I got an idea what the fight is. This is probably an early concept of Lawrence because it's basically cut content. Yeah. Alright, let's try that again. If I can get him, then it's just the queen. I did confirm how many bosses there were, because that was a big part in me continuing on. Okay, cool. Okay, getting a little greedy there with hits. Fascinating boss. Shit. All right, next up, the Queen. And then we are done with Bloodborne. Oh my god, how long have I not been holding a controller for? What? Return to Hunter's Dream. Oh, I went out the way. Okay, I went out the wrong end. Okay. Okay, so we want to go this way. Alright, hopefully getting to the Queen won't take too long. Is this her? No. Okay, there's the Rendura boss. We need to find her lover.
Thank you.
Hey, Coyote. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, friend. Yeah, fuck ads. Get rid of that shit. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's a hunter. Oh no, it's that guy! Why are you fighting me? We were friends. We were friends. He helped me with some boss tonight. I'm gonna summon another dude just to get some help with this, just to speed this up. Yeah, Kirk helped me with some boss. I don't remember which. Who was that? I didn't even see. Oh, it's Madman Waller. Jake the Snake. Yeah, he'll help make this go by quicker. I'll dismiss him if we get to the Queen. I feel I owe it to Queen Yarnum, whatever, since we've, like, met before, to just do her by myself. Yeah, so were these Chalice dungeons considered, like, the hardest content in the game before the DLC was released? I can imagine trying to do, like, some of these, like, before Gurman and Moon Presence on a New Game 1. And just, yeah, seeing this being, like, really hard shit to do. Whoa. That man was not impressed with my gun. To be fair, I'm not impressed with the gun. I just want it to... I want it to be Doom, damn it. That's not gonna happen. Interesting, we're fighting like these knights before we get to the Queen. Alright. Is there anything over here? I don't even really care about blood echoes at this point. What am I going to do? Have a little bit of extra HP for the Queen? You know, I'm very surprised at a lack of Bell Maidens here. Oh, by all means. Oh no. So he got thrown down there. Okay. Alright, what's up here? Should I wait on him? I wonder if he can even get back over here. Because he could have been knocked into an area with... I don't think NPCs can open doors, can they? I'm not gonna, like, go back and, like, look for him. I'm just gonna... Are these the knights? Yeah, those are the knights. So he would be coming through here. There is a tunnel that way. Okay, I don't know where he went. I'm not worried. If he shows up, he shows up. I could probably just like unsummon him and try to summon him again, but I don't want to spend like extra insight. I wonder if he's stuck down there. Okay, whatever, I'm not worried. Yeah, who knows what it's doing. Well, there's the switch. Okay, we've got some of those cane... Okay, look at this. There's a bunch of Canehurst crap. Clearly a Canehurst gargoyle. Alright, let's go to the queen. Okay. I am going to go back to the dream, mainly for healing vials, just to start the fight on full. I wouldn't if I was so low, but like, oh hey, he's here. Okay, cool. I don't want you to fight the queen with me anyway. I want this just between me and her. Yeah, we're at the final thing. I have like one boss left. If I kill it, I'll have the plat on Bloodborne. So I've got to dismiss this guy. I've got to just do one little thing real quick. What is the thing to dismiss the guys?
We're being attacked!
Blank. Oh, hey, we're getting raided by Thomas the White. Hey, welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, which is why we're playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne's retro, right? No, it's not. But yeah, welcome in. Hey, Thomas. Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I see my good friend call me Kixie. Do a shout out for Kixie. Thomas, thank you for the raid. Nice to meet you. Let me drop you a follow. I appreciate you bringing your community here. Tell me how your stream was. What were you up to? Oh, sweet. I'm already following you. Okay. I sometimes forget if I'm following people or not. But yeah, it looks like you were doing some Yoku Island Express. Hell yeah. How was that? But yeah, welcome in, everybody. We should be platting Bloodborne in just a moment. I literally been playing this game for months on Thursdays, and we are literally down to the very last thing to do. But yeah, please everyone check out Thomas, and while you're at it, also drop a follow for Kixie as well. Kixie's a really good friend. I normally am not streaming this late, but when I realized I could just be done with Bloodborne, I really don't want to. I would like to finish Bloodborne in a single stream. Okay, what did we come back for?
Welcome. What is it?
It wasn't this. Oh yeah,
Very
Vile. Might as well level
Let
up.
the echoes become your strength.
Yeah, I know about echoes. Why are you sitting down?
Let me stand.
Yeah, just have 70, I guess. All right, might as well get some fire paper. I assume the queen will burn. And if in case she's weak to that, we'll buy some bolt paper. All right, let's go finish this. Oh, you rebranded. Okay, that's why I didn't recognize the name. That's why I'm like, hey, let me drop a follow. I didn't recognize you. You're doing a rebranding. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Well, cool. Welcome in, friend. Welcome in. How was your stream? Tell me about it. Yeah, thank you for that raid. I really appreciate that. I normally don't stream this late. It's midnight here, but we're about to plat Bloodborne. I have like one boss left, and I don't think it'll be too bad. I could be wrong, but like so far, like the in Chalice game things haven't been like the worst. All right, let's take down Queen Yarnum. All right. Ugh, I don't want to do this. I feel pity for this character. Oh god, you can hear her baby too. Whoa! Let's not lock onto her. Oh my god, you can hear him up. What the? Oh my god, she's using the force. Hey, is there a storm coming? Your Highness. Corpse Bride much? What? Oh, she cloned herself. Okay. It looks like the clones aren't pregnant. I thought we were friends. It's all under your skirt. That's not the clone. Go for the clones. I bet they could cause problems from... That's the queen. Is that a giant blood sword she has? Oh my god, that's cool. That was close. Let's get rid of these clones. Can use the Force and use his clone. Yeah, she's a Sith. She's in league with Papa Palps. Come on, you're not Nashandra. Rapid poisoning, okay. It's over. Okay, she... Shit, that's the real one. I didn't want the real one, I wanted the clone. This is a good fight. This is the trophy for defeating her. And there's the plat. There's the Bloodborne plat. I've platted my first Souls game. Alright. There we go. Thank y'all for the GGs. That was a good fight. I liked that fight a lot. That would have been a really good story fight. I don't know when you would insert it, because in the story she's a tragic figure. Here she's just angry. And I'm guessing there's not a lot of lore available about her. Like so much in this game, it's intentionally ambiguous.
Welcome home. What is it you desire?
All right, we're gonna put a point in blood tinge, so my Gatling gun's a little better. Thank you for the GGs and the congrats. All right. Well, it's past midnight, and like I said, I have a work thing, so I want to like comment on Bloodborne though. I'll try to keep this short though, because I can't go super long. This game is pretty incredible. I walked into this thinking that this was just going to be another Souls game, but like the gothic Hot Topic version, and it is in terms of aesthetics. It absolutely is. The gameplay and combat is really incredible. This is so much more fast-paced than Dark Souls 1, 2, and Demon Souls, which I love those games, and I still like Demon Souls more than this one. But everything in this was just so much more fast-paced, so much more combat-orientated, that it made for like an exciting game the entire time. Story and atmosphere, this game was awesome, and I thought it was great with everything. I thought even the lame bosses were kind of cool. Like I like the Witches of Hemwick. That was interesting in that you know, as you're fighting them, you find out there's two instead of one. Celestial Emissary was interesting too from a certain point. You know, definitely not like a great boss or anything, but even that boss was, I don't know, I think interesting in a way. I really dislike how disconnected the Chalice dungeons feel from the main game. I wish they would have at least forced you to do a couple Chalice dungeons, like maybe make it dependent, like you have to go into one Chalice dungeon to get an item to continue in the main game, or maybe include a little bit more information about like why they're relevant and important. You just kind of get the chalices and that's it. There's not, I mean, there is some lore, but it's, I don't know. I would want the Chalice dungeons integrated into the game a little bit more. I think the original stories has a much more set hierarchy you were going to fight through. Yeah, it'd be interesting. Have they ever released like any like information about cut content and story plans? I know From does not have a good relationship with Sony. And I don't know how much of their hands are tied when talking about that stuff, since Sony technically owns the IP. But yeah, this game was really awesome. And I remember when it was like a month and a half ago, I decided I wanted to plat it. I'm like, you know, this game is so good, and the plat honestly looks very reasonable. Yeah, I'm glad I played this. I'm glad I went to this. Originally, the plan was to go to Dark Souls 3, since I did 2 last, and Pig Knight. It was mainly Pig Knight. There were a couple other people that wanted me to do Bloodborne, but Pig Knight here was the most vocal person about me going to Bloodborne before Dark Souls 3. And that honestly makes sense because this came out before Dark Souls 3 as well. You know, I haven't been playing them in the order they came out with, because I started with Dark Souls and then I went back and did Demon. But, you know, I did do Dark Souls 2 before this, and this came out, you know, 2 came out before this one, and then 3, and then like Elden Ring and all that. There were interviews that have mentioned that there were large changes to the story and develop. Okay. That makes sense, yeah. We've data mined stuff like there's flags for starting the game in Hinwick, interesting, and locations flagged for Mikolash to appear in the waking world and be a mentor, interesting. Yeah, it sounds like a lot of that changed. I wonder if its development cycle was like as drastic as a change as like what original Resident Evil 2 had, where like originally like Police Chief Irons was like actually a good guy. He was actually a good guy. He wasn't an evil SOB at all. He was actually a good guy that was just kind of shell-shocked with what was going around with the city and the outbreak. Completely different moon boss beasts. Yeah, aren't there some unfinished builds of bosses that you can actually glitch your way into? I want to say I saw something, or I remember somebody saying something about that. But yeah, this has been quite a trip. This has been quite a trip, and I'm glad I could finish it, because next week I would not be streaming it. I am participating in a boycott of Sony next week. I'm not logging onto any of my PlayStation consoles. I'm not happy with Sony. I don't want to get into it in great detail, but I was not planning to stream this or any game from my PlayStations next week. So what I was going to do next Thursday, and I'm still planning to do this, next Thursday we're going to have a farewell stream. Castlevania Grimoire of Souls is having its live service ended, and it's a very interesting live service Castlevania game. It began as a cell phone, and it very much feels like a cell phone game in a lot of ways, but it's been on Apple Arcade for like the last 5 years, and the first half of 2024, I played through the whole thing. I was doing a project where my project was to beat every single Castlevania with every character, every port, everything. And that includes like mobile phone ports and rare ports of things like the rail shooter arcade game and stuff. And since Grimoire of Souls was, you know, a newish game then, you know, I went through that. I've never played a Castlevania game that had dailies I had to log in for. But Grimoire of Souls is they're pulling the plug on it on September 4th. So next Thursday we're gonna have a one-off farewell stream to Grimoire of Souls, and what my plan for Spooky Thursday is after that. After that, I want to do a story playthrough of Diablo 1. Viewers will be able to join me on that, but we're all going to start at level 1. We're going to go through Diablo 3 and its expansion story. It's been a few years since I've done that. I then want to do the Resident Evil 2 remake and probably Silent Hill 4. And then I'll probably come back to Dark Souls 2 to try to get the plat on that, because I have everything mapped out for my Dark Souls 2 plat. And that won't take near as long as the original playthrough. But I think that's what we're going to be doing with Spooky Thursday for the next several streams. Some people have glitched Chalice hosted so you can view them. Oh, really? Okay, let's. Oh, I guess I would have to set up a root Chalice and like look for this stuff. It's too late. I don't have time for that. I do have to get to bed. This game heavily influenced Dark Souls 3, so I feel you had to play it first to really go, oh, this is... Okay, I see. Yeah. All right. Okay, well, that's Bloodborne. We're done with it. We're done with it. Let's head over to the library. We're going to make this quick. I have work in less than 12 hours. I have a work meeting, so let's wrap things up quickly. We're going to raid out, so please stick around if you're still here. Here's the stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central, we're going to start off with a necromancy game. I think it's Ogre Battle. Yeah, we're going to start off with some Ogre Battle tomorrow. And then we're going to play more Phantasy Star 4. Saturday, we'll start off with a Necro game and maybe a shmup and do some PSO Blue Burst. And then Sunday, we have our monthly Sunday retro marathon starting at noon. It's going to be at least a 12-hour stream. I'll be playing through Metroids 1, 2, and Super Metroid. I won't do anything past Super, so if I finish early, I finish early. But yeah, so that's what I'll be doing for the rest of the week. If you enjoyed yourself, if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a follow. It's greatly appreciated and helps the stream grow. Here's a link to my socials and my Discord. And yeah, I want to thank everyone for being here, everyone for hanging out and chilling and vibing and lurking and chatting and you know, being here for this journey, my first journey through Bloodborne. This is an incredible game. I strongly recommend it. Honestly, even though I've enjoyed Demon Souls more than this game, and I think Dark Souls 1 and 2 are amazing games, if you have the chance to play Bloodborne, if you've never played a Souls game before, I strongly recommend this. It just really kind of sucks that this is a, you know, 11 years later, it's still an exclusive on Sony platforms. So, you know, you do have to have a PS4 or 5 to play this. But yeah, this game, this is strong recommends for me. This game is very good. Very, very good. All right, I'm going to thank a couple people specifically real quick, and then we're going to look for a raid target. So I'd like to thank More Cowbell for the 27-month resub, Rejected Ronin for the 34-month resub, Kron151 for the bits, Flo VTube, Corey Rasu, and Nocturne Duskclaw, thank you all for the raids and bringing your communities here. Coyote, thank you again for the 2-month resub, and Thomas the White, thank you for the raid and bringing your community here. I really appreciate everybody. You guys are awesome, so thank y'all. Let's head over to my ending soon scene. I'm gonna go ahead and play this because I've gone over so late and because I have work in the morning. I'm gonna just let the credits play. I normally thank all my subscribers and Patreons allowed, but I do need to get to bed. I haven't even had dinner yet, so let's start looking for a raid target real quick. And I have an idea if they're streaming, but they have to be streaming first. And I do need to look for Necro School streams too. So let's pull this up and see what we got for options. We can pull this. This can load at any time. There we go. All right, let's see. Do we have anyone in the Necro School filter? School. Okay, all right. I want to look at my Twitch list. There's nobody doing Necro School, and there's a person I'm going to raid if they're streaming. That's a small streamer, but they have to be live. Somebody I've never raided before, but if they're on, I really want to raid them. Okay. I'm looking specifically for our friend Sakura, who was here earlier and has really been working hard to get to Twitch affiliate. But I'm not seeing her online, so I can't raid somebody if they're not streaming. And there's no one doing Necro School stuff. So let's maybe raid a friend we haven't raided in a while. Let's see. Dot's on her alt. We're not rating Dot on her alt though. A lot of people doing Dark Souls though. We rated them last week. Oh, okay. This is tough. When was the last time I rated this friend? I feel like I rated this person just a week or two ago. Yeah, not too long ago. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up and choose. Oh, this is tough with some of the people on. This is tough. We are going to raid. We're gonna raid Kitty Mew. I don't think I've raided Kitty in a while. Kitty is playing Final Fantasy V. And I think it's been a hot minute since I've raided Kitty. When was the last time I raided Kitty? Yeah, let's raid Kitty Mew. She raids me a lot more than I raid her, so let's raid Kitty Mew. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Take care. Be good. Be kind to yourself. Hi, Morg. Bye, Morg. Y'all follow Morg the Rat. Let me see if I can get a shout out for Morg before Morg disappears into the void. Let's see. Can I get a shout out for Morg? I did. Hi, Morg. Bye, Morg. Bye, everybody.